um there's actually been reports like on the shade room and things like that that they showed pictures of black women with their necks burned because of the chemicals in the hair.
Oh, well, that would be because it'd be a proper install, improper install. I mean that can happen with anything. If you don't do something correctly, whether it's a haircut, you can like slice the back of your neck open with scissors if you don't cut your hair the right way. So
No,
anything
no,
can be harmful, but it's not just harmful to just wear a wig or like on a day-to-day basis. It's not going to cause any problems to your health.
no, but I don't think you're understanding though, because I'm saying that the fake hair had chemicals in it and it caused chemical reactions to the back of black women's necks. Like there was like boils and burns from the chemicals. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I can see that, that if that is the case, that's very rare to happen. That those kind of reactions is very rare. It's not common to have those kinds of reactions. Hold on, sweet girl, just a second. You know what I mean? So,
But how would you know that, that's very rare? You do the research on that?
I actually am a hairstylist myself, so I do wig installs. Um,
Hmm.
so yeah, I've never had that issue. None of my
Okay.
clients have ever had that issue.
So,
Even
okay, so
even other women that I know who get their hair done from other people, they've never had that issue. It's very uncommon to see that issue, come up in
okay,
real life.
so you put fake hair in your clients' heads, and you're saying that you don't see any type of like issues with their hair at all.
That is what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I don't see any issues with that.
So wait, are you maybe defending the fake hair because your business relies on that?
No, I'm just stating, in my experience, what I know to be true, which is that it's a very rare to have those reactions.
Okay, but I mean, even if it is rare for those reactions, there's still chemicals that can cause cancers and fibroids and things like this. So a lot of the times, black women, black women can be getting cancer and fibroids and heavy metals in their body, and it can be coming from the hair. And obviously, there's no way to pinpoint where somebody gets cancer from, but we do know the different chemicals that can cause cancer. And when we look at the chemicals inside the braiding hair, they have those chemicals.
Okay. I guess I'm not going to disagree with you and necessarily. I mean, sure, there can be some, reactions like from different hairs that you use. In that
Hmm.
case, yes, it would be bad, and I wouldn't suggest anyone to continue to do that if that is their reaction. You know what I mean?
Right, I do understand that. You also wear like the fake braiding hair and stuff like that too?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at my profile picture, that is a wig. I love doing wigs.
Okay, gotcha. I do understand that. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is, I don't agree with fake hair for white women or black women. But when we do see like, are most of your clients that wear fake hair, are they white or black?
They're mostly black or biracial women, but I do have
Right.
white women come in as well.
Right. I do understand it's both. It can be both, but like you said, the predominant people that are wearing the fake hair are black women. And what I'm trying to do is just let black women know their natural hair is beautiful, because anytime they just
Absolutely.
keep relying on the fake hair, they don't really get the time to actually do their natural hair. So that's why it's also a big issue.
I get what you're saying. I'm not going to disagree with you at all. You know what I mean? But
Definitely.
I do encourage you to let women do what they want with their hair. But if you're gonna share, and inform women about the dangers of it, that's fine. You can do that, but don't tell a woman what she can and can't do with her hair. That's all.
Gotcha. Appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too. Unfortunately, I cannot grant you that wish because I will tell black women not to wear wigs, not to wear weaves, because I know the harmful effects of it. So if I know that, I'm not just gonna keep saying, "Oh, put it in, keep putting in the wigs and weaves," when I know it's gonna harm them. Because when you actually care about somebody, you're gonna do what's best for them. And a wig or a weave and fake hair is not best for black women. So that's a fact. All right. If you have a disagreement with the prompt, so basically, if white women want to wear any type of braided hairstyle, cornrows, box braids, things like this, they can do it if they want to. It's not a big deal, right? But if black women want to put in fake hair, wigs and weaves, want to straighten their hair, they should never do that. They should never do that. So if you disagree with that, hit the request button and join and let me know why you disagree. Until then, we will read some of these comments. Um, it's a self hate issue on their part. Facts. Black women pretend like they don't hate themselves. I mean, it is self hatred for sure when they keep putting on the wigs and weaves and you have your own natural hair. It doesn't make any sense at all. All right, what is your disagreement?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. So like if white people could wear wigs and like blonde wigs, braids and shit, why can't we wear wigs too? Cuz wigs are not only made from white people. I'm not understanding where you're trying to get at. Are you trying to rage bait people or something?
Number one, explain the rage bait. What?
Cuz I feel like you're doing this for views and likes. Like
There's no rage bait about what I'm saying. Just because.
everybody can wear
Hold on,
wigs.
hold on. So just because you get mad at.
I'm not 12. I'm
Wait, wait, wait.
18 first of
Okay,
all. Don't
okay. One
play.
second, one second, one second.
Mhm.
Just because you get mad at something doesn't mean it's rage bait. That just means you have self control issues.
Cause I already see, like, that's what I'm saying. Hair is hair. Anybody could wear it.
Man,
Anybody could wear braids. Anybody could wear wigs. It doesn't matter. And this is not your business because you're a man. At the end of the day, this is not. This shouldn't even be a debate.
okay, so what you're saying is when it comes to something like hair, men cannot speak on that.
No, you could speak on your hair, like fades, men type of hairstyles. But when it comes to women business, I feel like you shouldn't have a say in
Do
that.
you understand that men and women have black men and black women have the same exact hair, and we do often do the same hairstyles as well. Black men do twists, black women do twists, black women do dreads, black men do dreads, black women do a buzz cut, black men will do a buzz cut. So we have the same
Everybody
hair.
wears fake moonshine. Everybody wears fake hair
No, no,
though.
no.
So I'm trying to
You didn't respond
understand.
to anything that I just said.
I'm sorry.
I said, do you understand that we do the same hairstyles and we have the same exact hair? So how are you going to tell a black man he can't speak on hair when we have the same exact hair as black women?
No. I mean, yeah, y'all have the same hair type, but do y'all do the same hairstyles?
Were you not just listening? I just named like 3 or 4 different hairstyles that we do that are the same.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so like
You gotta be
what
slow.
type of hairstyles? Okay, so what type of hairstyles do y'all do that's the same?
I
So you're
just
saying
named
okay,
it.
so you're saying a nigga gonna go out here and get braids to the bottom of their ass. Yeah?
Men get braids, women get braids. It's the same hairstyle.
And then
And
you
so
got
and
all
some
these
and hold on,
people in your comments being mad racist. This
wait,
is definitely,
wait,
and I'm
wait,
not.
wait, 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 wait,
No,
wait,
it's
wait, wait.
not. It's
Hold on,
no
hold on, hold on,
wait
hold on.
because you're
Control yourself.
saying
Control
white
yourself.
women.
Control
Hmm.
yourself. Please control yourself.
I
Okay.
am control. What are
You're
you
not because you
saying?
keep talking. So what I'm trying to tell you is we both do the same hairstyle. So if a man wants to speak on hair, a man can speak on hair, right? It's that's not women's business. Number one and number two, women don't have business. All business is
What?
a man's business. All business is a man's
What?
business. What are you
Okay, so
talking
I'm
about?
gonna, I'm gonna, and then y'all keep saying I'm 13, I'm 12, I'm this, bitch, I'm
Can you
fully
stop
fucking
reading the
grown.
chat and just
Bitch, I'm fucking grown, first of all.
if
But I'm
so
saying though,
if you
that's
keep
not your
reading the chat,
business
we're
what a
gonna just get the
woman.
next person.
Okay, get the next person. But I see where this is going though.
Where's it going?
Because you're clearly trying to get views and likes off black women. You're trying to put black women down for views and likes. And
Hold
it's
on. Wait,
pretty
wait, 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 wait.
obvious
So
because
wait,
most of
wait,
the
wait,
people, but I'm
wait,
still
wait.
talking
One
though.
second,
But I'm
one
still
second. But
talking
one
though. But
second,
I'm still
because
talking.
you
Don't
guys are
interrupt me
you
when I'm
guys. Okay,
talking.
I'm gonna have to meet you.
Don't.
All right, I'm gonna have to meet you. You guys are low IQ. Why would anybody on the internet? Okay, she left. Why would anybody get on the internet and not want people to watch them? Anybody who posts anything, live streams, is for views and likes. That's part of the reason. Are you guys gotta be dumb? Bro, like, obviously. You guys just state the obvious stuff. Alright, let's get the next person up here. Y'all gotta be slow, man.
Hello.
Alright, what is your disagreement?
I've been on your panel before, and I'm gonna say that the same thing I said the last time. It all stems back from slavery and everything else. Because BLK people were taught to straighten their hair, not like their hair. Their hair was bad.
Slavery can't be an excuse. We gotta stop that.
No, but it passes down from generation to generation, and the parents were teaching their children, and their children were teaching their children, and so on and so on. That's why you see what you see today.
Well, that's obvious, but we just can't keep blaming everybody. If a black woman doesn't like her hair, at the end of the day, that's her fault, right? Once you turn 18, once you turn into an adult, you're responsible for your own actions. So we got to stop blaming people and just tell that black woman, stop wearing fake hair and learn to love your natural hair.
Correct.
Yes.
But that's all I came up to say.
All right. Appreciate that. You have a great night.
You too.
Like, come on, black women, there's no excuse. Bro, it's 2026. 2026. You guys are not putting on wigs and weaves because of stuff that happened in slavery today. You guys just simply like white women's hair better than your own. You think Asian women's hair looks better than your own. And if I'm lying, then why would you be putting on Asian women's actual hair if you don't think that their hair looks better than your own? Come on. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, what is your disagreement?
Everything, bro. And I'm gonna just be real, gang. I think this live is kind of stupid. I'm gonna tell you why. I feel as though you, as a black man, saying that black women try to be like white women is the most stupidest shit I done heard all this fucking week. One, you come from a black woman. Hold on. One, you coming from a black woman.
Wait,
How would your mama
do you
feel?
like men or women?
Hold on. Let me
Do you
finish.
like-
Let me finish.
do you like men or women? I just want to make sure before you start.
You said what?
Do you like men or women?
Brother, I like women, black women.
Okay, and have you ever like dated a man in the past?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, fool. Don't play. We're gonna have a conversation.
I'm
Don't play
not
like
playing
that.
with you. I'm not playing with you because every
mean-
dude that comes up and sounds like you is down low.
I'm not the nigga. Wait, but I'm not the nigga up here with a tight ass muscle shirt on telling black women what to do with their hair. Like, come on, fool. Like, let's be real, my nigga.
A tank top.
Let's be real, nigga.
So,
like, come on.
what's the
Don't get to
correlation with
roasting,
the tank
nigga.
top?
Don't get to roasting, nigga.
What's the
Let's
correlation with the tank
let's not
top?
try to get to roasting. Can you trying to roast and shit?
No,
like,
but
come on, fool.
what's the correlation?
Let's
though?
not do that,
Make
though.
it make
I'm
sense.
just
You can
saying.
roast. You can roast.
But no,
make it
I'm
make
just
sense.
saying, nigga, like, don't do that though.
But make it make sense though.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you trying to
Yeah.
be funny. I could be hilarious. So let's just keep the conversation. The conversation,
I didn't see anybody
son.
laugh at that. If you're trying to be,
I'm just
funny.
saying, like you asked me, have I ever dated a man? That shit was like, what, nigga? I love women.
I'm just saying, men that sound. I'm not even trying to be mean, but men that sound like you often date men. I'm not gonna lie.
And I think niggas who sit on the internet talk about women are gay too. So hey,
Yeah, you could think that.
okay then, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Okay,
come on, bro.
nigga, get to your point.
I'm just saying, twin. Like, let's just keep it respectful. Cause I could get disrespectful if I wanted to.
Go ahead with it. I don't care. I would
I'm
say
just
this
saying,
to you in your face in real life.
No, you wouldn't, bro. No, you
Oh
wouldn't.
God, I would. But get
No,
to
you
your
wouldn't.
point.
A nigga that got a wig as a profile picture. Come on, fool. Like, come on, nigga. No nigga who was raised by a man would sit there on social media and bash other women. Like, nigga, that's gay. Like, you have feminine
But can
energy,
you get
nigga.
to your
It's
point? Is
June,
that
just
your
come
point?
out.
Is that your
It's
point?
June, just come out. But look,
Is
we'll
that
get back to
your
the prompt
point?
though. We'll get back to the prompt though. We'll get back to the prompt.
Is that
We'll
your
get back to
point?
the prompt.
What is your point?
We'll get back to the prompt. You want me to get back to the prompt? I'll get back to the prompt, twin.
Make your point in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think black women are jealous of white women. That's what I think.
Okay, you don't think black women are jealous of white women?
No, well, they have to be jealous of them for.
When did I say black women were jealous of white women?
I've heard you say plenty of times that black women try to be like white women by putting wigs on their hair. Brother, I was on here yesterday.
They are trying to be like white women.
How so?
Let me ask you a question. Before we met the European, were black people wearing straight hair wigs?
No, they weren't.
Exactly. So they wouldn't be doing that unless they met the white woman. That means they're directly trying to be like them.
So we could talk about all the shit white women do to try to be like black women, if that's the case.
You're
Can we not?
deflecting.
No, but I'm saying if you're gonna talk about one, wait, but if you're gonna open up the door, open up the door for everything.
No, but see what you're doing.
But let's open up the door for everything, twin.
But sir, You're not responding to
But
what
let's
I
open up the door
no,
for
no, no. Stop, stop,
everything.
stop, stop. You're not
Oh
responding to what I
man.
said. You're moving to a
I
different
answered, Tane.
conversation. No,
I
you're moving.
answered.
No, 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 no. You're moving to a different conversation topic. We could talk
I
about that
answered
too,
it.
but respond to what I said.
Brother, I said no. When you asked me that, brother, I said no. I said right there. I said no. But what I'm saying
You
is,
said
right,
no to
I
what?
feel your question. Well,
So
you said,
okay,
was that,
okay.
you
So
said,
let's go
go
back
ahead,
through it.
go ahead.
So yeah,
Go ahead.
before black people came in contact with white people, they were not straightening their hair or doing anything like that. So that means they're directly trying to be like them.
Or maybe they just like the hairstyle, brother. Have
They
you ever
just
dated a black? Have you ever dated a black woman? Like, I'm just not trying to be rude. Like, you look
yes,
like
yes,
you sure?
yes.
Because a nigga who dates whoever dated a black woman wouldn't be like. I'm not like. I guess like this is how you do it, but I feel like you could like be going a different way about this shit. I feel it like. First of all, I'm gonna apologize the way I came at you, but I do feel as though you as a black man saying this shit is lame. I'm just me being a man to man conversation. I feel as though this is some lame shit. The fact that you come from a black, hold on, brother. The
I
fact
didn't
that
say
you come
anything.
from
What do
a
you mean? Hold on.
the fact that you came from a black woman, I feel as though it's certain ways that you could go about this shit. I feel as though like the way you're going about it is kind of dehumanizing to black women. And to niggas saying that I'm pandering, brother, I could get your girl on Jesus Christ. So let's just kill the shit out. Don't
Okay,
let the pink
okay.
hold on, don't hold
So
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
so
let me finish.
so
Don't
wait,
let the
wait, wait.
pink
No, but you're
jacket and
speaking
shit
to the
fool you.
chat. You gotta stay on topic. Don't
But
speak to
yeah,
the chat.
I just feel as though like the way that you're going about this, I feel as though topics like these are hurting the black community, except for trying to help it. Like, what is your end goal for this, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, so number one, you said that topics like this are hurting the black community, right?
Yes, yes,
Explain that before you move on. Explain how I'm hurting the black community.
because you're bashing black women, you're putting black women down. I've seen like, gang, this is not the
And
first time I
and
seen. Hold on,
and
let me.
what?
You asked
No,
me a
no,
question,
no, no,
brother,
no, no,
brother,
but no,
brother. You asked me a question.
no,
Can I
no, no.
finish?
But you're making accusations. I just want you to back it up. What did I say that is putting down a black woman?
Saying that a black woman is trying to be like a white woman, come on, folks. That is the stupidest shit you could say. What the fuck do they get from them white hoes? What the fuck does a black woman get from trying to be like
Is
by
that putting down a black
Lily
woman?
Mae? Yes, nigga, because it's weird. Would you tell
But
your
okay,
mama? Wait, would you
no,
tell
no, no,
your
no,
mother
no,
this?
no, no.
Would you
But
tell your mother
sir, hold on
this?
one second, because
Would you tell your mother this? Yes or no?
I let you speak long enough. Wait.
Would you tell
So
your mother
so
this? Yes or
so
no?
what I've been telling black women
Would you
is,
tell your mother this? Yes or
sir,
no?
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Exactly. You can't
I'm
answer
not
the question,
done. I'm
friend.
not
Go
done.
ahead.
I'm not done.
Go ahead. It's
I'm
your
not
live,
done.
brother. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go
yeah, yeah.
ahead.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Right. Right.
So what I'm telling black women is, take off the wig, take off the weave. Let me ask you a question. Who was the original person that told black people that their hair was ugly and wanted them to conform to European beauty standards? Who did that?
I don't know, brother. You tell me, Mr. History Teacher.
Yes, okay, I will, since you clearly are not educated. It was
Okay, you tell me then.
it was the racist Europeans. So the racist Europeans wanted black women to straighten their ugly, kinky hair, as they would call it, unkempt, ugly, unmanageable. They wanted them to change that to straight hair, right? So when I'm telling black women, hey, I want you guys to be natural and not listen to the slave master, how am I putting black women down? Really, it's you, because you're in direct
Me?
cahoots. Wait, stop.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna let you rock out. I'm gonna let you rock out.
You're in
Go ahead.
direct cahoots with the slave master, because you guys both want the same thing. They wanted black women to wear the straight hair, and you're also saying it's okay. I'm the only one who's against that. I would be like Nat Turner. You would be like a coon slave.
What the fuck is your stupid ass talking about?
You can't even follow the
No,
conversation
because what
because
you
you're
just
low
said was fucking
IQ.
stupid. Wait.
You're low IQ. You can't
Everything.
even
Wait.
follow.
You try to make that shit seem so psychological, nigga. You sound dumb as shit. Get the
Exactly.
fuck out of here with that
Didn't you
stupid
say
ass shit,
exactly?
nigga. You thought you
Okay.
ate with that shit, nigga. You sound
Okay.
dumb than a
No,
bitch
no,
with
no.
that
Okay.
stupid ass
Okay.
shit you
Okay.
just said.
Okay. Wait.
How the fuck? Wait.
Wait.
I'm
No.
not
No.
on.
No.
I'm
No.
not on a
No. One
fucking
second.
live.
One second. One
I'm
second.
not on a
One
fucking
second.
live
One
doing
second.
this
One
shit.
second.
You are,
One
nigga.
second. No. You just called what
You
I
the
said.
nigga on the live doing this
Wait.
dumb ass shit talking about this nigga thought he cooked. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I'm a mute gang. My bad. Go ahead.
You just called what I said stupid. So explain to me what I just said.
My bad. I had got a phone call. Bro, the fact that you said I'm on the same level as the slave master is the funniest shit ever. Like, come on, Sway. How?
Ex-
Because I
ex-
said they could wear. Because I hold
explain
on,
to
hold
me
on. You
what
said
I
I could
said.
talk, right? You said I
No,
could talk, right?
what was
Can a nigga talk?
stupid about what I
Can I
said?
talk?
What was stupid about what I
Because
said?
me saying the shit that I said isn't me saying that, oh, well, you're basically saying what the slave master saying, bro. That's not how that is. I'm saying for me personally, man to man, right? Because you're a man, right? You're a black man to black man. What I said was what you're doing, you could go a different way about that shit. I've seen this lot. I was here yesterday, bro. I seen how you talk to women and shit like that, right? Now you got a nigga on the goddamn thing. You sitting there crying like a little bitch. I'm gonna talk to you how a man gonna talk to another fucking man, nigga. You don't like it, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, nigga. I'm just saying.
Sir, I love this. What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like,
I
just feel
love
as though,
this.
I just
Keep
feel as
talking
though,
your stuff. Go ahead.
listen, I just feel as though what you're doing, right?
Because you wouldn't say this to me in real life.
On Jesus left sound, I would, but that's not what it
Where you
is.
stay at?
First of
Where
all,
you stay
yesterday,
at?
wait, hold
Where you
on,
stay
hold
at?
on. I stay in Houston.
Bet.
What's the bet?
Bet. Go ahead, continue.
Bet what? No, bet what?
Bet. Continue.
Bet what? Bet
Continue.
what? No, let's know.
Continue.
Fuck the bet. Bet what?
Bet. Continue.
Bets what?
Bet. Continue.
Bet what, nigga? Fuck the bet. Bet what?
Nigga, continue.
Oh, okay then. No, nigga, bet what?
Are you going to continue or not?
What you want to bet, nigga?
Are
You want to
gonna
punch?
continue or what?
What did you
Are
say
gonna
bet for
continue
though?
Or what?
What did you say bet for?
Are you going to continue or what?
What did you say bet for?
Are you going to continue or not?
Okay then, nigga, don't say bet like you gonna do something then, nigga.
I just said bet.
Bet for what?
Let me see. Wait, let me see really quick.
Bet for what?
Let me see really quick. I'm trying to pull up your profile.
That's cool. I stay in Houston, nigga. You said bet. What's the bet for?
Are you going to continue or not?
Like, come on, son. You talking about something? Bet like you gonna do something, nigga. What the fuck? What you
Are
saying,
you going
bro?
to continue or not?
I'm about to continue. First of all, Sharon, I'm not gonna lie. If I was you, I like tread
Don't
lightly,
speak
bro. I
to the
didn't see how you
chat.
look.
Do not speak to the chat.
But like I said, bro, right? Man to man, I just feel as though it's a certain way you could go out about this shit, twin. You ain't like that. That's just how I'm looking at it, bro. That's just me. Niggas don't do this shit. Like real niggas don't do this shit that you doing.
What do
bro.
real niggas do?
Not get money, not sit on the internet, talk about other women. I don't know. That's just what niggas
Okay.
do.
So when did I ever say I wasn't getting money? How do you know what
That-
I have?
I didn't say you wasn't, brother. I'm just saying.
You said real niggas get money. I do that.
That's cool. You
Okay. So I asked you, what do real niggas do?
going about that life. Don't do this type of shit. You know.
I didn't
We don't-
ask
I don't-
you.
I
did
don't
not-
see. I don't see. I don't see.
I
I don't
did
see.
not
I don't
ask you
see
what niggas don't
I don't
do.
see. I don't
said,
see
what
niggas.
do real niggas do?
I just told you, brother.
No,
Like how many
you
times I gotta
didn't.
repeat myself?
No,
How many
you
times I gotta repeat
didn't.
myself? Like I just told you.
You just told me what real niggas don't do. I said, what do real niggas do?
I just told you,
said-
twin. You're not listening.
You said get money. I do that. Okay.
Okay. And they don't sit on the internet and talk about other women. That way you do.
You're naming what real niggas don't do. What do they do?
I just said,
Are
brother,
you
just
dumb?
Are you dumb, bitch?
You're dumb.
Are you stupid?
Come on camera, actually.
I ain't got no haircut.
You don't. You don't have a haircut.
No, I
care what
don't.
you- Turn on your camera. You're such a tough guy. Turn on your camera.
But I'm right here. Hold on.
I want to speak face to face. Get
I'm right
in the
here,
light.
twin.
Get in the light. I
I'm
wanna
right
see
here,
what you look
twin.
like.
I'm right here,
Hold on,
twin.
hold on. Let me expand it. I need to see what you look like.
I'm right here, twin. I'm chilling in my garage. What?
Okay,
Hey, come on, bro.
no. Keep your face in the frame.
Bet. I'm right here.
Stay right there so we can speak face.
Right
to
here.
face.
Let's talk. Bet. Go ahead. What you want to talk about, twin?
I cannot see your face. Put your
Brother,
face in
I'm
the
right
frame.
here. Do you not see
No,
me?
stay
I just
right
said I ain't got
there.
no haircut. I'm right here, nigga.
Stay right there. Stay
Okay.
right there. Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
Yeah.
Now say what you gotta say.
You a bitch. I'm gonna say what the fuck I still gotta say, nigga.
Okay. You wouldn't say that to me in real life.
Brother, so what was the bet about? You said when I say you come to Houston, you said bet. What's the bet
So
about?
your real name is TJ
My name is Shavarius, twin.
Shavar. You stay in Houston.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right,
what?
You can turn off your camera now.
Okay,
You
what?
can turn off your camera now.
Okay, what?
Cool. Let me.
Okay, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what? You keep saying okay and bet. Like what?
Don't worry about it. Okay. Do you have anything else to do with the argument, though?
But what you finna do though?
Do you have anything else to do with the
Not
conversation?
wait, time out.
Do you have
Now,
anything?
nigga,
I
wait,
said
wait.
don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it.
Okay then. So what you keep saying bad and okay for? Would you took a screenshot? Like,
Do you have anything to do with the conversation or not?
yeah. Let's get back to the conversation. So what is the point of all this? Because
Yes,
I find this
what
funny.
is the point
What's the
of
point of all this? Go
the
ahead.
live
Yeah.
I'm doing?
Yeah. Go ahead.
To promote natural hair.
Okay. Do you feel as though you could do it in a better way than doing it like this?
This is the best way.
That's me. That's me asking a real question. Like, do you feel as
I
though this is the
understand.
only
This
way?
is the best way.
But why though? You could have just been like, hey, I think y'all should do this, y'all should do that, whatever the case may be. But the way you going about it, that's
No,
why
no,
people
because
look. Go
I'm an
ahead. Go ahead.
intelligent person. I know what works. I know how to get people to listen,
Oh, so
right?
rage bait, engagement bait.
This is
Okay,
not rage bait. It's just telling you the blunt truth.
brother, you have okay.
The
Listen,
blunt
listen,
truth.
listen. You have a white woman with braids that said white women could wear black hairstyles. It didn't have black women stop wearing fake hair.
Right.
But you could have went a whole different. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you want to do because it's you. So I'm not gonna tell you how the fuck to run your shit. But you could have went another way about the shit.
So
That's
so
that's
the thing about it is
go ahead.
women have been saying these things longer than me, even meaner
Mm-hmm.
than me as well, and they still say them to this day on the internet. And when I look at their comment sections, nobody's mad because it's a woman speaking, right? But when it's a man speaking, now everything's bad because we live in a world where men can't say anything. Well, I'm not one of those men. I'm going to say what I
Right.
want when I want to say it.
And listen, listen, hey, you got the right to freedom, brother. Like I'm not finna tell you what to do, but I'm saying it's a certain way you could go about certain shit. That's all I'm saying to you.
And you know what? If you think you can make a change, how about you do that in that other way?
I probably can, brother. Hey,
Do it. Start today. Start posting
start
content
today.
and telling black women how beautiful their natural hair is or whatever. I don't know what your strategy is, but do that and let's see if it
Right.
works.
I mean, I think it'll probably work better than this. I don't think we'll have
All
like.
right, so go do it then, nigga. Goodbye. Go do it then, nigga. Get the live off. Yeah, I kept him on too long. Like, that's crazy. Bro didn't really have any real argument at all. He just came up here to try to insult me as a person. And he just like, oh, you're just up here rage baiting and just had no real argument. I'm like, bruh, thank you. He was annoying. He was emotional. Facts. Facts. Host, what hairstyle does your girl have? Her natural hair. She just wears it how it is. All right. Let me see. I might gotta restart the live because that nigga done like got the joint flagged. But let me see. Let me read some of these YouTube chats too. Emotional facts. Hey bro, control yourself. Carmelo, calm down. Your woman must be afraid of you. All right. What is your disagreement?
My disagreement is black women should stop wearing fake hair.
Okay. Why do you disagree with that?
All right, so earlier I heard you say that black women wear it because they hate their hair.
Yeah.
But I will speak for myself because I don't speak for every woman. Because I've seen some, they said they do. So they wear it. But me personally, I don't wear it because I hate my hair. I wear like lace fronts and stuff because I can also change the color of my hair without putting harmful chemicals in it. I can also cut it and expect to regrow it in like the next week. Well, not regrow it, but put another one on instead of trying to regrow and just cut my hair. What if it goes wrong and all that? So I can just wear a lace front to just go ahead and get away with all those problems. That's why I wear that.
Okay. So your lace
Yeah.
front. What does it look? What does it look like?
It's like a ginger, but I don't have one currently. I took it off to
Like
take care of
a
my hair.
straight ginger wig or lace
Oh
front?
nah, it's like a wet wavy.
Wet wavy. But what is your hair type?
Like it's kind of straight, kind of crinkly. I don't know how to explain it.
Your hair type is straight.
No, it's like kind of crinkly. I don't know how to explain it. I've been
Okay,
getting
you probably
yeah.
okay. So when you have nothing in it, right, and it's dried, is it an afro? Does it go up?
No.
With nothing in it, your hair does
Yeah,
not
nothing
go
in
up.
it. Like it's a no.
What does it do?
It just like puff. It doesn't not. It's not an afro. It's
Okay.
like puff, but it's down. But at the same time, I get relaxers. I've been doing that since a kid, not by choice. So I really don't know how it is naturally without any of that in it.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know your hair goes up naturally, but maybe the relaxers damage it or whatever. But the
Whatever it did.
yeah, the wigs that you're wearing do not match your natural hair texture. So by you putting that on, it's a level of insecurity, or maybe you not wanting to be like yourself.
No, just me wanting to change my hair color and cut it whenever I want to instead of trying to
Well,
worry about,
if
oh my God, what if it doesn't grow back? That's
well, if
all
you
it
if you
is.
just wanted to change the hair color, why not get an afro wig that's the same color or a different color?
Why should I have to get an afro wig if I want it to be like a different style or something like that?
Because you don't wear an afro. You said you wanted to switch it up. So why not an afro? That's literally switching it up.
If I wanted to wear afro, I could, might as well, but at the same time,
But you
it's
don't.
very hot though.
And an afro is the coolest thing you could wear. Don't you understand the afro protects you from the sun?
Look, I
That's
don't really
that's
care
why we
about
have
that, but
afro hair.
like,
That's
fun.
literally why we have afro hair. So because we came from hot climates where the sun was beaming down, so our hair grows up towards the sky to shade us.
All right, look, let me say it like this, because like you're trying to change it a little bit and trying to like really argue, but I get it. It's a debate, so let me shut up with that. It's a debate. But all I'm saying is, I just want to change the color of my hair. It can be an afro, it can be anything. It doesn't really matter. I like big hair, but at the same time, I want to cut it without having to worry if it's going to actually damage my real hair. I can take it off like literally the next hour or second and take care of my natural hair. I like my natural hair, but I also like taking care of it by not cutting it and trying to mess it up. It's not an insecurity. It's more of a creative thing of how do I say it, express myself more, like cosplays or anything like that, you know?
So you wear like wigs and stuff often?
Not often, no, but like usually when I want to like, try a different color or cut it or something.
So when you wear your natural hair, what state is it in? Like what hairstyle are you doing?
Usually sometimes I'm doing like natural braids, like sometimes twists, stuff like that.
And that's with natural hair only, or you add like the fake braiding hair with that?
I don't add fake braiding hair. I just keep it natural because I already had on a lace front. Why would I like put more braiding hair in it that damages it more? No, I want to be able to oil it and let it breathe. That's how you take care of it, have it grow.
Right. So I just the excuse about the wig or the lace front, it's just still it doesn't make any sense because you're saying you put it on because you want to just manipulate the wig instead of your natural hair. But what I'm telling you is number one, there's different dyes that are non-toxic to your natural hair that you can do like temporary dyes and things of that sort. And then number two, if you just wanted to switch it up, you could why not do like an afro wig or hair that looks like black people's hair? Why does it have to be like wavy hair or straighter hair that looks like white and Asian women's hair?
Because some people like me, I'm not gonna cap it to you. It may sound dumb, but it's an actual reason. Sometimes when the wind blows just right, it gives you like a Disney princess look. That's
That's
what he really does. So
way too
that's what it
white.
really comes
Yeah.
down to for me. But at the same time, one of my favorite princesses is Princess Tiana. So I keep my natural hair. She was my role model to start wearing stuff not straight. I don't wear straight. I do wear like crinkly or like when you wet it, it goes down. When it's like dry, it still goes up and it still look cute. I do have one of those on my page, I believe, unless it's in my
But
draft.
you
But
you
yeah.
you said Disney princess. So I mean, those standards come from Eurocentric beauty standards and white supremacy. Like you wanting your hair to flow in the wind, naturally black people's hair does not do that.
And
Our
which
hair
why I brought up Princess Tiana because she inspired me to start wearing more crinkly-ish wigs until I go to like,
what does
wow, you
Princess
know what? Let me
Tiana's
go
hair
ahead
look
and be
like?
like Garnet. Let
Hold
me
on.
go ahead and give me like, a little fro, make it blue, you know?
Okay, so let me look up Princess Tiana and see what her hair looks like.
You don't know what her hair looked like?
Well, I don't watch Disney princess shows and stuff, so um so like the little bun or whatever you're talking about, I just see like a bun.
There's a one where she puts her hair out like it's just like an afro-ish.
Yeah, I don't see that. I just see
You
like a
might have to
bun
look.
with a
Yeah.
little bang slick down. That's about it. So I don't
You
even know what you're
may
talking
have to
about.
look deeper, but I know you don't watch Disney, so you don't want to do all that. But there is one. It's a spin-off version. She has her hair down. Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing is like, bro, be like black people. Be like people in real life. Stop trying to be like some Disney characters that are non-realistic. Like, cause we all know black women's hair goes up, it coils, it kinks. You know, it's tight. It's not loose, wavy hair that falls down towards the earth. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, don't do that, but it can get to that point. It does happen, but at the same time, we're all human. It doesn't really matter. But once again, I'm speaking for myself. Your thing saying black women, which is all of us. So just put some or something like that. That's literally all I'm trying to say. I'm speaking for myself here. And also, you have racist people in your comment section. Can you please quit that? Making some way.
So I can't control what they say in there. What did they say that was racist?
I don't know if I can say it because I don't want to get you flagged.
Well, you can
But
like
you know,
paraphrase or whatever, you know.
I'm gonna say it with a different letter. Hopefully, you get it. They said they camping out.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I don't
gotcha.
want you to get, yeah. But I'm just letting you know that right now.
People like that, I just ignore them. They say that everywhere. Just ignore them. Like I don't even pay that any mind. We just gotta stay on topic and just focus. But
Got you.
all
I
in
don't
all,
want you to be
black
flagged, but
women do
yeah.
not need any type of fake hair because black people survived for thousands of years without fake hair, and now all of a sudden, black women need to switch this up, switch that up, wear this blue, black, and pink wigs. I'm like, bro, you don't need any of that. You don't see how come white women are not saying we need to switch it up? Like, how come they're not saying that?
They do. Like genuinely, they do. They do a
Okay,
lot.
but switch it up to what though?
Oh my god. Oh, anyway, switch it up to what they be trying, not be trying, but they wear laces and stuff like that, trying to switch it up.
But
Sometimes they
laces
want to
that
do
look
like
like
a
their
cloud
own
bob,
hair
as they
though.
call it.
The laces look like their hair though. That's what I'm saying. Even if they wore a wig or extensions, it looks like their hair. When black women say they need to wear or switch it up, they switch it up to hair that looks like white and Asian women's hair. They're not switching it up to an afro or hair that looks like or matches their own texture. So that's the difference.
Some do, yeah. I've seen some go like they call it cloud. Well, not they, but some of them call them cloud bobs to try to change the name. I've seen some. So that's my purpose to that. Not a lot because not everybody is brainless, but yeah.
Look, all I'm saying, y'all got to stop putting on these wigs and weaves. But I appreciate you coming up. We're gonna get the next person up.
Right on. Put my game.
All right. It's like, bro, y'all make so many excuses, and I'm just like, bro, wear the natural hair. It's not that hard. Keep it natural. All right. If you have a disagreement and you want to come up, say me, and I'll bring you up next. Okay. But only disagreements. So let's see. All right. What is your disagreement?
Okay, so like I'll come on here before, I think. So basically, right, like I think I spoke to you about like how I used to like wear wigs and that, and I still do, obviously. But like my hair has grown quite a lot, I will say. Like it has helped a little bit, I will say. Like
You're
I will.
are you saying the fake hair helped your natural hair?
Yeah, like it's more longer.
That's a myth.
Like it's not a myth.
It
How
is a
is it a
myth.
myth?
Hold on,
Like
hold on.
look.
Let me. Okay. Chat on YouTube. My TikTok is Stop Playing Trey. If you search it, so if you guys come to this side, then you guys can see. When they turn on their camera. So she just turned on her camera. Let me see. Actually, can you turn that back on? I accidentally turned it off.
No, it's fine. But yeah, like it's helped a lot with my hair to grow. But
It
I
has
just
not. It has not though.
it has. It's gotten long. It was really short before. Like it
But
was
okay,
like to here.
do you understand? Okay, so what you're saying is if I go and get a hat and I wear it every day, that's gonna make my hair grow.
No, I feel like as well genetics play like a part in like your hair growing as well too. I think.
No,
But
but
that's just
you said because you wore the fake hair, it made your natural hair
yeah.
grow. So that means we can tell all men and women you can start wearing hats every day and it's gonna make your hair grow.
Whatever suits them. I think
Would that be
anybody
true
is
though?
whatever suits them. I think do whatever you want. It's your
But
life.
would
Live
that
your
be
life.
true? Would you tell somebody wear a hat every day and it's gonna make your hair grow?
If they want to do that.
No, but would that be true? Yes or no?
I have no comment for that.
Yeah,
Whatever they want to
because
do.
you know what I'm saying is correct. You putting a wig on or a weave on is not growing your hair. The only
Yeah,
thing
but
that grows your hair is the nutrients that you consume, like the water, the proteins, and things like that, make your hair grow faster. But if you put a wig on, it's doing nothing but covering the protective hairstyle that you have under the wig.
right, but what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? You have hair already. Why do you need somebody else's hair?
Because sometimes some black women like struggle to like, like sort their hair out sometimes,
You said they struggle sorting their hair out.
Yeah, some do.
So they need a wig because they can't sort out their hair. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I think, anyways. But it helps
But
my hair grow,
but
so
do you not understand? Okay, what hairstyle is under the wig?
it could be cornrows. It could be like in a bun. It could be anything, honestly. But I do feel like genetics play like a massive part in like people's like hair growing, I think.
Okay, so you said it helps them sort out their hair. Do you not
Yeah.
understand? Before they put the wig on, they already have to sort out their hair. Like when they put it in the braids or they slick it back, it's already sorted out. So for you to put on the wig, it doesn't make any sense. You're just covering the sorted out hair and actually adding a whole nother step because you guys make it seem like a wig is easy to manage. It's really not. You got to glue it down. You got to put makeup on it for it to match your natural skin texture or your skin color. You also got to brush them and do a lot to it. So wigs are actually a lot of maintenance when you think about
Yeah,
it.
people can like get the ones where like they're like you don't have to glue it. Like I don't know what they're called, but like
But what I'm saying is
the
you're adding
ones.
extra steps to the process. You're saying black women they put it on because they have trouble sorting out their hair. Well, they already have to sort out their hair and then they add another step or like 5 extra steps of putting on the wig. So it's just like if they wanted it to be easier, they would just sort out their hair and leave it like that.
Well, what do you do for your hair to grow? Do you
I eat food and it
yeah,
grows.
yeah, but do you like any cornrows? Like what do you do? Because you got a do-rag on currently. Like I
Yeah,
don't know.
so I wear my hair out. Like if you go on my page and you look at all my videos, my hair's out. That's how I wear it every day, all the time.
Yeah, I've seen your videos on my For You page before, yeah.
Yeah, so
I've
that's
seen
how I wear
them.
my hair all the time and I just leave it in its natural state. You really don't even need protective hairstyles. Protective hairstyles can help you retain length, but it's not a necessity. You don't need it.
I mean, hey, fair enough, freedom of speech, I feel like just do whatever makes you feel comfortable, honestly. That's what I think. But
But you got to you're 18, 19. How old are you?
I'll be 20 next year.
You'll be 20 next year. So make 20 the year that you stop putting on fake hair. Let's agree on that.
Okay, fair
Okay.
enough.
All right.
Okay.
It was nice to meet
Thank
you.
you for the time. You too. See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. I like her. I'm not gonna lie. Just because she disagreed, right? But she wasn't upset. Like she was actually listening. A lot of um, a lot of women that come up here have trouble with just listening and hearing what I'm actually saying. So yeah, we need more people like her. All right, let Monet. Is it Monet? I think it's pronounced Monet up. Okay, let Monet up. Let me see. Okay.
Hello, how you doing?
Well. What is your disagreement?
Um, I solely disagree with the fact that your hair can't grow. Hold on, with wigs.
I never said
Y'all,
that.
my hair. No, not that. I was saying like the fact like that's not a protective hairstyle. Monet is not a ghetto name. Get it right. But anyways, it's a protective hairstyle for sure. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. My hair is like in listening, but I can show you guys a clip.
Hold up.
Hold
Let
on.
me expand that for the chat.
That's my real hair, guys, from Protective Hairstyles.
Okay. What's your point?
which I said. I mean, you can wear wigs and you still like. That's the reason why I feel like some black women be scared to wear their hair because people like not to be rude, but it's always that one person that like have something to say about how they wear their hair, which makes them insecure to wear their hair out and stuff. Like voice check. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
But
okay, okay. So number one, you said wigs are protective. You said that right.
yeah, I said that because you have braids
Explain
under.
explain the protection.
I mean, you're covering your hair and you're putting a wig over. You leave your hair alone, your hair will grow.
So what you just explained is the cornrows to be protective, not the
They
wig.
are. Okay,
Okay,
but it's still a protective hairstyle.
but what is it doing?
Is it not?
The cornrows is doing the protection. What is the wig doing?
I mean, what those mean? Like, how is that a person's wig is like? Listen,
No, answer the question.
like I'm confused.
What is the
It
wig
does
doing?
nothing. A wig doesn't
Thank
grow
you.
your
So
hair.
so thank you. So a wig is not protective. It doesn't grow hair. A wig is just a hair hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, she
you
might be.
yeah. So you guys are calling it protective. You guys are making up all these lies and excuses just because you
I'm
don't
not
want to
making an
wear your real
excuse. I
hair.
agree. I'm not making an excuse at all because I love my hair. I can't speak for everyone else, but same with the people in the comments trying to be rude to me. I'm not aware, okay? So don't be rude to me.
Okay, but if you love your natural hair, why wear wigs?
I don't wear wigs, not no more. Baby, I don't need to wear wigs. My hair is long
So I'm
enough.
confused. So I thought you said you came up here and you were wearing wigs and you explained
No,
that to
I
be the
used to.
reason
No,
why
I
your
was talking
natural
about
hair
when I
grew.
used to wear wigs. I don't wear wigs anymore. No.
So why are you kind of are you defending wigs or
No,
what
I
is your
was just
argument?
defending whoever. I don't know. It wasn't to be no type of argument or anything. But girl, what's funny?
All right, all right.
Like,
We're gonna get the next person. I don't even know what she's arguing about now. I don't even know what her disagreement is. Like she first came up here, and I swear to you, this joint's being recorded. It's on YouTube right now. She came up here saying that wigs protect hair, and that's the reason why her hair grew that long. And she even showed us a picture of her natural hair. And then now she's saying she doesn't wear wigs and she doesn't need them. What are we talking about? All right. If you have a disagreement, say me, and I will bring you up next. Say me, and I will bring you up next. Let me see these chats. Black moms make y'all insecure. They do. Salute Trey. You have more patience than me, fam. Hey man, it does take a lot of patience. I'm not gonna lie. Asian women are more feminine than white or black. That might be true. I think that might be true. All right, let's get the next person. Bro, I have a feeling. Let me see. What is your disagreement?
Alright, so I only thing I disagree with you about is like wigs and weave is part of history. Like you can't really like it's optional. Like you can't really say like oh it's a European hair like a thing because like I understand what you mean. I agree with you on that part. Like I feel like black women should wear their red hair more, but like at the same time like it's part of history. Like it's not just a European thing. Like it's optional at the end of the day. Like you can't really sit there and say that it's just a racial thing. Like
Okay,
it's
so
like
you said it's not only a it's not a European thing. Well,
yeah,
where are you saying that it comes from? And then really
like
quick, chat. We'll get the next person up here at 10K likes.
what you mean? Whose history? It's in Egypt. What the shit called? Sudan. Like it existed 5,000 years ago. Like I'm confused. What you mean?
Okay,
What history? It's
right.
not
Okay,
just a European thing.
so Egyptians did have wigs. You're correct about that. But the type of wig that they wore looked nothing like Asian or white women's hair.
I'm saying like, but it's not like I'm saying like black, like it's not only just it's black people with straight hair too. Like
No, there's not.
yes, it is.
Where?
cause I understand just because you know a fat don't mean like
Correct.
yes, Caucasian people genetic wise, like they hair is dead when it come out the root. But like you got Dravidian black people, you got fucking it's all types of black people. Like it's not just black Americans with the same hair that you
But
used to.
where's
Like
the
it's other
proof
people.
at though? Because every time you guys always say black people grow straight hair, and I have never seen them. You have never seen them in real life. Where are they at? If they exist, where are they at?
You see different types of black people with like different kinds of hair on an everyday basis. Like
No.
I can't. I'm gonna keep it I'm gonna keep a buck with you. I can't just like just show you any person with straight hair. I can't just do that. But it is people out there that exist with straight hair. Like just that they hair probably don't lay like how yours do. And if that's the case, like that's like saying what you like if that's a hair hat, why as a grown man you wear a do-rag? Like it's the same concept.
So you're saying a hair hat is the same thing as a do rag?
Yes, I mean like yes, it's
Okay.
equivalent.
First of
Like
all, before I
it's not
respond to
that
that,
different.
chat is a hair hat the same thing as a do rag? Yes or no?
It's the same thing.
Let me tell you why a do rag and a hair hat are two totally different things. This is just covering my hair, right?
The
My
same
hair is
thing a
wrapped.
wig do.
No, wait, let me finish. My hair is just wrapped up, right? And this is also my hair is still breathing with it, right? A hair hat is mimicking somebody's actual genetics, right? Black women already have hair that they grow out of their scalp that is kinky and it coils. They go and get the hair of an Asian woman and put it literally on their head. That is disgusting. I'm not wearing anybody's hair.
Which
I'm not.
which
Hold on. I'm not trying to be like another race. I'm wrapping my hair up the same way a black woman would wrap her hair up if she was wearing a scarf.
which I agree with, but like a black woman hair can also like even if it's not straight, you can make it straight like without heat as well. Like it's like I'm saying like
But I just
yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you when you say like the Asian hairstyles, you know what I'm saying? In a straight wigs, like the girl that was on here, she said something about a ginger wig. I agree with you on stuff like that. Yes, like that is what you call a slave mindset. Yes, it is. I feel like black women got beautiful natural hair. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so are
but
you basically saying it's okay for black women to wear wigs?
it's optional because some women don't have a choice.
Yes,
Like
yes, they all have a
like
choice.
yes, but like I said, it's optional. Not every woman do it for insecurity. Some women do it like like artistic wise. Like it's different reasons for different things. Like you can't necessarily say, oh, because like at the end of the day, whether I sit here and agree with you or not, like at the end of the day, what we doing is a judgment. Like
And
it's
we're
optional.
supposed to do that as men.
Yeah, but like
We're
you making it
that's
seem like you make like you saying it as if that's the only like oh I feel like black women should wear their red hair and I feel like wigs are a slave mindset like and you saying it like that as it just that like I feel like it's optional like it's different reasons to do different things like it's not always about insecure like mindsets and shit like that. Like it's optional. Some women like to
and
be
so
artistic.
okay, so
Like
why can't they artistically do black hairstyles? We have hundreds of different black hairstyles that date all the way back to ancient Egyptian time. Black women are not doing any of those. But then when they want to be artistic, it somehow always falls into the category of straight hair that looks like white and Asian women's hair. He left. He left. Like, come on now, dog. It's like, bruh, I'm fine with black women wanting to switch it up, wanting to be creative. You guys can do all that. I'm just saying, get rid of the fake hair and get rid of the straight hair. That's it. That's it. That's all we got to do. But for some reason, you guys get so mad about that. It's such an issue. All right. If you have a disagreement and you want to come up, say me, you got to be 18, and I'll bring you up next. Disagreement. Appreciate everybody that's been sending gifts as well. Appreciate you guys. Okay, let me see. Who said? Let me go back up. Okay. Okay, this person is not connecting. Let me wait a few more seconds for them to try to connect. All right. Bert really tried to compare a do-rag to a hair hat. That makes literally no sense. All right, what is your disagreement?
Okay, so first, I have a question when it comes to this topic. Is it that, like, straight hair in general, or is it just fake straight hair?
Straight hair in general.
Okay, and so I feel like most of your arguments have been, like, girls or black women don't upset, like their hairstyle, and so they straighten their hairstyle to copy other races. But there's also a factor that, like, some black women just enjoy the relief of having their hair straight because it's easier to maintain. And that
That's a
doesn't
racist
really
statement.
it's not a racist statement.
That is a
It's
racist
like
statement.
my aunt, she has her hair straightened, and she straightens her hair not because she wants to look like a white woman, but just because she finds it easier for herself to maintain her hair that way.
Okay, really quick. Chat. When we get to 17K likes, we'll get up the next person. Okay, so number one, it is a racist statement because black people's hair, 4C hair, is the easiest hair to manage. So when you say it's hard to manage, it's because of messaging from um, white supremacists, basically, and black women
No,
can be white supremacists as well.
it's not like when I say easier to maintain, like easier to maintain, I mean like as somebody who has 4C hair, it is easier for me to brush my hair or style it because I'm in customer service if my hair is, let's say, blown out and then slicked back, which makes it look straight. Or if I straighten my hair, which I don't usually straighten my hair, but my aunt who straightens her hair, like it helps her to keep her hair like the way it is and it looks presentable
It
in
looks
certain
like I
situations.
told you, racism coming out. Your whole statement. The more you speak, the more racism comes out. Let me explain to you why 4C hair is the easiest hair to manage. We can do something called protective hairstyling, which can last 2, 3 weeks, even maybe more at a time, right? So it lets us put our hair in these styles and we don't have to be in it, touching it, right? But when you straighten your hair or do a slick back gets messed up even faster than a protective hairstyle would. So that would be harder to manage than you just putting your hair in some cornrows or some twist that lasts you 2, 3 weeks. Do you understand that?
Okay, I have another question leading on to
But
that then.
do you understand
Yeah,
what I
I
just said?
understand. I understand
Okay,
what you're saying. I
and what I
understand what
said,
you're
is
saying.
that correct?
I will agree to disagree only because
That's
I
not what
get,
I
no,
asked
no,
you.
I
That's not what
agree.
I asked you.
I agree because I get what you're saying, but I
Okay.
don't agree with what you're saying, if that makes sense. Like,
Okay, so what I
I
said
get that
was
it's
true, but
easier.
you don't want to agree with it. Okay, why don't you agree
No,
with it?
that's not what okay. So here's what I see in that cause, like, I get it. It's easier to maintain depending on the type of hairstyle you do, but there's also, like, other factors to it. Like, I get it, like, you got to embrace your natural hair, and even when you braid your hair down, that still isn't your hair, just in its natural state. But if you're, like, putting your hair in braids, whether you, like, put it in cornrows or whatnot, it's then gonna, like, to your point that I don't know if you said this today, but I know you said it yesterday, that how wigs can be dirty because they have buildup and they start getting nasty. That's the same thing with braids. Like, they will get buildup and they will still get a little bit gross. And yeah, you can wash it, but I just prefer, like, and I like how other black women would prefer sometimes if their hair was straight.
You
And
guys
it's not
prefer
saying,
straighter hair because of European beauty standards, Eurocentric beauty standards.
I
because
wouldn't say that though.
before we met white people, black people were not doing that. We were not. We were not straightening our hair. We did not prefer straight hair ever, because black people did different hairstyles that looked cool, bro. Like I need to show you guys some of them. But they did so many different intricate hairstyles, because the thing about 4C hair is it's like Play-Doh, right? You can just manipulate it any way you want. You can shape it into hearts. You can do, I've seen women do anime characters, but straight hair just falls. You can't really do much with it. So
Yeah, but you also have
we
to.
were actually proud of being black. Now black women today want to be white, and when we try to say that, you guys say, "Oh no, we don't," but you do. You do.
It's not the factor of trying to be white, and I get it. Yeah, women, like, we do have really cool hairstyles that we can do, but in the reality of it, those cool hairstyles are not what's going to get us through life. And I know that sucks, and I know that, like, that sounds like, oh, the world is racist. But at the end of the day, the reality is that if you are not presentable to a general crowd, you're not going to make it to certain ways of life. And there are definitely ways that you can style your hair in, like, cornrows, or in certain ways that are presentable as a black woman. But there are also ways to feel good about yourself. And if somebody wearing a weave and doing cornrows underneath the hair, and then taking their weave off when they're at home or when they're with friends, to just have those cornrows out, but then put the weave on to go outside to, I don't know, maybe go to the bar or go to work just to have something slicked back. It's just like, it's a different, it's a different hit to it, if that makes sense.
Insecurity, racism, everything you're just saying is just rooted in white supremacy. Literally, all your sentences so far have been rooted in white supremacy.
That's not what,
It is. I mean,
no.
but it is. But well, they did get the 17K, sorry, 17K likes. So we will get up the next person. It has been, because you literally just said, "Oh, she wears her braids, but then when she wants to go to a bar or walk outside the house, then she slicks back her hair or puts on a wig." That means she's trying to conform to Eurocentric beauty standards, right? It's an insecurity, mental illness. That's what it is. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Next person. Somebody in the YouTube chat said you sound, well, maybe they're talking about the guest. You sound slow. Hopefully they're talking about the guest, because yes, yeah, I agree with that. All right. Let me see. All right. Next person we'll get up is at 25K likes. What is your disagreement?
Good evening. I just wanted to say, first of all, I have natural hair, right?
Okay.
I also have had locks for the last 20 some odd years. And I have to disagree, because now that I've cut my locks, going back to my natural hair has been difficult, which brings me to the point of protective hairstyles, right?
Okay. What is that?
And I do not advocate, I'm not advocating for weaves or any of those things. However, I am advocating for a woman's choice and a woman's voice. Your body, your choice, correct?
So you said protective hairstyles. What were those hairstyles that you're talking about?
I'm talking about braids, number one.
Okay.
And then you have cornrows on the left side, but that doesn't look like a black woman.
Okay. So
I've had locks.
okay.
We can do twists. You can do a whole bunch of natural hairstyles. However, do I have an issue with weaves and all those things? Yes, I do. However, I feel that that is a woman's choice.
I never said it wasn't her choice.
But you were just, I don't know what you were saying. You were saying something about how, oh God, I don't remember what you were saying. You said something like it was Eurocentric or something.
It is.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that we should downgrade a woman
We should.
for her perspective. Why are you saying that we should downgrade a woman?
Because the thing about women today is that they only think about themselves. When you put on a wig or a weave, you're only thinking about what makes you happy, but you're not thinking about the little girls that are looking up to you, and you're the little girls that you're being a role model for. So many little black girls have told me over and over again, I don't like my hair, don't like my hair, don't like my hair, I hate my hair. They say this all the time. And I'd be like, why? Because, and they say, because mommy would put in wigs and weaves. Mommy would wear wigs, and I would see mommy in wigs and weaves all the time. So then I wanted to be like mommy, right? So
Hmm.
they're creating a terrible example for the youth when black women, black mothers today should wear their hair in afros, natural locks, and stuff like that, just to paint a good example for the youth. Do you
Now
understand
I
that?
get what you're saying wholeheartedly. I'm a teacher. I see this
Appreciate the gift.
every day, with the little eyelashes, the weaves, and all these different things. However, the opposite side would be, I'm not going to say her name, but the women who are trying to protect their hairstyles. And I'm not saying that that is a good thing, but for the youth, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct.
I'm just saying, and don't you also understand that the fake hair that they're wearing does not protect the natural hair?
I do, and I've never had a weave,
Okay.
but it's messing up their edges, all that glue and all
Correct.
those things. Yes, absolutely. However, I feel like we are delving into a more deeper issue than just the hair. Do you get what I'm saying?
And what is that issue you're talking about?
It's more of a self concept, identity issue, self esteem issue. And I get what you're saying. I know you're talking about people coming up to disagree. However, I'm on both sides of the fence. So, this whole Eurocentric hair
Mm-hmm.
versus the Afrocentric hair, there is a clear divide.
What I'm basically saying is black women should be themselves. They should not be wearing Eurocentric hair or straight hair or wavy hair because black women do not grow this. Understand if you grow it, wear your hair that way, right? But if you
Yeah.
don't, they need to stop trying to be like other people. And for people always say black women have the choice to do it, whatever that they want to do. And just because they have the choice to do something doesn't mean it's okay for them to do certain things. So we should be, or a black man should be policing black women's hair. That's actually a good thing.
Policing?
Yes.
You mean policing?
Yes. They do call me the hair police. So
I get what you're saying, but it's like policing, that sounds a little bit harsh for a woman to have her own choice. But let me just give you an example. I've had locks for the last 20 years, right? I recently just cut them. Not cut them, my hairstylist who started my locks in 2002, she combed them out. My hair has become a different texture. So it's naturally curly.
okay.
Now, do I know how to do my hair? And curly in the last 20 years? No, absolutely not. But what did I go back to? Braids.
Okay.
Because I have no clue how to do my natural hair.
So,
So,
but you're talking about fake hair braids.
no. No,
Natural
yeah,
hair.
yeah, yeah. I'm talking about fake hair braids. Short, little twists. Because I don't know how to do my hair yet. I don't want it to be short.
Okay, but nobody said you don't have to know how to do your hair. You can pay somebody to do it,
Yeah,
right?
but that costs money. And this is my only point. When I had locks, they would last a lot longer than me having to go back to the stylist every 2 weeks, every 4 weeks. So that's my issue right now. Because locks, I could wash them and go.
Okay. So what I'm trying to tell you is just like you're on the live right here and you're on the internet, you can also go to YouTube and they
Hmm.
teach you from scratch on what to do with your natural hair. The All you got to do is search up whatever your hair type is. I don't know if it's 3A, 3B, 4A, 4B, whatever. They'll tell you everything. They'll tell you what products to use and all of that. So it's really not hard to do your hair. And if you don't have the time or you don't know how or it's too hard, pay somebody to do your natural hair just the same way you paid somebody to do those fake hair braids. Pay them to do it with the just natural hair.
Yeah, I did that. I always go to YouTube University, as I call it.
Right. So there's really nothing else to argue about here.
No, there's nothing to argue about. I just want, my whole point is that I believe that a woman should have the right to do with her hair what she wants. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I am natural. My hair is curly. I have no clue what to do with it. So what did I go? What I went back to braids. I should have just kept my locks.
Well, you can relock it again. Start
Oh
from
yes,
scratch.
absolutely. I plan to.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
Thank you for letting me up.
you're welcome. You have a great rest of your night, man.
You too. Good night.
Thank you. Good night. All right. If you have a disagreement, say me and I will bring you up next. If you have a disagreement, say me and I will bring you up next. Come on now. It's like, bro, all the excuses. I think her main point is that she just didn't like men telling women what to do. I think that's her main point. And at some level, men do have to tell women what to do because men are the leaders of society, right? So, you guys want us to be leaders. If you guys want us to lead, let us lead. But when we actually start to lead and give you direction, then it's a problem all of a sudden. So it's like, what do you want? This is why sometimes it's like, don't get triggered by this, but this is why sometimes you just can't listen to what women say because you guys don't even know what you want. So we got to do what we got to do. All right, let me see. Stop playing trade facts. FBA stands for drugs and crime.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting to get on since like yesterday.
Okay. What is your disagreement that you have?
Okay, my disagreement is with the white women can wear black hairstyles.
Okay. Why do you disagree there?
I disagree because okay, so hold on, I have a couple questions because I'm here since yesterday. I was taking notes and whatever. But you're coming from a point of being pro black, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're pro black, why are you allowing white women to essentially like dilute the black culture?
Because at the end of the day, we cannot stop what they're going to do, right? And it would be better for black women to focus on themselves and black other women or other black women and black people in the society. Because when we focus on our own people, then we start to grow. But when you guys focus on, oh my God, Kim Kardashian wore box braids. This is exactly what the media wants you guys to focus on. And now you guys are distracted and you get nowhere. I know you agree with that.
I mean, yes, it's a good point, but then in the same token, you can't be coming from a point of being pro black, but then continuing to essentially allow people and label see like on your panel you're labeling it as like good, but then yesterday you were saying that black women were trying to genetically appropriate black women for wearing straight hair for essentially expressing themselves. You can't be like pro black and trying to police and not allow black women to express themselves with like anything, you know what I mean?
Okay, so a number one, 33K likes will get up the new person. And then how is a black woman expressing herself by putting on a wig that literally comes from Asian and white people?
The same way Asian and white people perm their hair to be curly, or they copy like the 90s black culture, like literally the woman in the picture is wearing hoops. Black women
No,
and Mexicans
you're
used to
not
do that.
answering my question though. I said, how is a black woman expressing herself by putting on Asian and white women's actual hair?
I've never heard of a European bundle. Usually 9 times out of 10 it's like made of plastic.
Well, so most times I would say 98% of fake hair comes from Asian people. But there is a small percentage that does come from white women as well, like Russians and I think also Brazilians. Brazilians are black and white people, right? The hair characteristics of a black person is coily hair. The hair characteristics of a white person is straight hair. So the Brazilians that have the straight hair, when they're getting that from them, is coming from the white women, not the black women.
Also, oh, I heard about that yesterday. You were saying that black people naturally can't grow straight hair, but my grandma is literally has straight hair, but
Okay, put a
she
put
is
put a
native.
picture. I want
I
to see a
don't have
picture.
a picture. I have a video, but
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. I could like DM it to you or something.
Okay. So you're saying, okay, so you have a video of your grandma with straight hair, and how old is she in that video?
She's the age she is now. She's like 60 something.
Yeah, so
But
it's
even
that.
pictures, like the black and white pictures of her when she was younger, her hair is straight. My
Okay, so
sister has bone straight hair.
so number one, just because you see a black woman in straight hair, we still don't know if she straightened it. I would like to see like baby pictures, like maybe three, four, five, six, seven, and consistent straight hair. If then yes, then I would believe you. But even if that was true, that's still less than 1% of black women. Black women don't grow straight hair because we don't see that, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
Oh my
black
gosh, wait, can I hold on, I
wait,
don't mean
so
to cut you
so
off.
wait, so black women try to use this as an excuse to put on straight hair when they really should just tell the truth and say we put on straight hair because we see Asian and white women, not because of other black women.
I don't recall ever in my life wanting to be like an Asian or a white woman, but that's just my personal. I can't speak for the majority,
Where
but
did they get it from though?
these
Where did you get straight hair from?
my grandma, my sister has straight hair, but the people in the comments they're saying like, oh, she's mixed race, she's mixed race. My grandma's Native American.
She's Native
Not
American.
Yeah, she's Native American.
So
She's not white or
wait,
any
wait.
type of European.
So is she black?
Yeah.
Is she fully black?
Yes.
Okay, again, I would still want to see proof because for about 3 or 4 years now, black women have always told me, "Oh, my sister grows straight hair, my grandma grows straight hair," and then when it comes time to the evidence, or it comes down time for us to see the actual proof, they're nowhere to be found. So I want to see it.
Okay, I could probably DM it to you, but like I don't know how to put it on the screen.
Yeah. So until I see that, I don't believe you, to be honest. But what is your next point? Again,
Okay.
33K likes will let up the new person.
Okay, so yesterday your one of your points was that black women try to genetically appropriate white women by wearing straight hair, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, I just have a question. Do you support the LGBTQ community?
No.
Okay. Then, okay, my next point. When white women get like tans and they get, you know, perms, curly hair perms, stuff like that, do you think that they're trying to appropriate black people? And do you think it's okay?
So if a white woman is getting artificial tans to make her skin look brown, yes, I do think that she's trying to be like a black person or black people. If she's just simply going to the beach and laying out in the sun, no, I don't think she's trying to be like black people. White people actually need sun as well. They just need far less than we need.
Okay, and what about like white people getting lip fillers and like the BBLs and stuff like that? The whole BBL culture in general.
Yeah, I think that does come from them trying to be like black women.
Okay. And then your one of your points was that wigs are harmful to black women, but you're coming from the point of being pro-black, correct? So why aren't you talking about like how black women are more likely to die while giving birth, or they're more likely to be
Because that's not the
discriminated
topic.
against in the workplace, or
Because
they're
that's
more
not the
likely
topic.
to or they're
Because
more
hold on, hold
likely
on,
to
hold on, hold on.
be
You
okay.
guys, you guys do this all the time. When we try to hold black women accountable for one thing, then you guys start shifting the goalposts. You guys start shifting the argument, and you say, "Well, what about this? What about that? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about black men. Let's talk about white men. Let's talk about Asians." No, stay on topic. Stop trying to talk about other things. If you actually cared about those things, then you would have brought those things up before you even saw me. But you only bring those things up to avoid accountability.
Oh no, because I was typing these things out on my notes since yesterday.
Yeah,
But
after you saw me on live. When did you type those things out before you saw me on live?
no, I seen it
Yeah, you
once.
didn't.
Like
You
you,
didn't. You didn't.
how you gonna tell me what I did? I most definitely did
You literally just
because
said you started typing it out yesterday.
yes, once I seen your debate.
Thank you. I just said that.
Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. My bad. I'm reading these comments at the same time, but
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Y'all got to get it together. Y'all are immature, very immature. But
Who?
you are. You're immature.
How?
You can't even follow what I'm saying. You
I
sound
mean,
like a
you're on
child.
live. I'm on 2 platforms looking at your live. So,
That makes it. You're cooking yourself right now. That makes it even worse. How are you double watching me and you still can't follow what I'm saying?
I mean, one of them is muted, but I'm looking at the comments as well.
Yeah, that's funny. What I'm trying to tell you is you didn't start thinking about, well, what about black women giving birth and dying, and what about this and that? You didn't start thinking about those things until you saw me bring this up. Now instead of talking about this, now you want to shift the argument to other things to avoid accountability. Like there's a million other problems in the world, but we can only deal with one at a time, not everything at the same time.
Okay, so if you're trying to deal with one problem at a time, it should be all grouped into like the same thing. Like you're trying
That
to
makes
protect
that
black
makes no
women.
sense.
Well, you're not letting me talk. You're trying to protect black women and you're
Okay, yeah, goodbye. Lou said it's at 33K. That is correct. So we'll get up the new person. You literally just said, I just explained to you we can't talk about everything at the same time. And you said, well, we need to group everything together. That's talking about everything at the same time. God dang, yo. All right. Let's see. Lou, what is your profile picture, bro? Come on now. Levi said, "Let me up, Trey." You gotta join on TikTok. I can't let people up on YouTube. Levi, not Levi. Lou. Oh, I didn't click it actually. My bad. All right. What is your disagreement?
My disagreement was that black women should stop wearing fake hair.
Why do you disagree with that?
I don't see an issue with it, to be honest. You said it's because they're insecure and they want to be like, or I could be incorrect, so correct me, but you said it's because they're like insecure, they want to be Asian or white?
Those are some of the points I made. That's correct.
Wait, so I have like wavy hair and I straighten it, but does that mean I want to be white?
What is
Like,
your race?
I'm Brazilian, but I have black too, but it's mostly just like white.
Yeah, you're white.
I'm mixed, like I'm biracial. Like, but I'm Brazilian. Like,
But
my country's Brazil.
you're mixed though. So you're not black. You're not a black woman.
Wait, so I can't debate this?
I never said no. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying you're not a black woman. So the point you made didn't even make sense.
Oh. Well, I mean, I still don't see an issue with black women wearing fake hair.
So wanting to be white doesn't only apply to black women. That can apply to white women as well. It can apply to Asian women. There's a thing called a Eurocentric beauty standard. It comes from a subset of Europeans that have specific features, such as the like a narrow nose, a narrow small nose. They have the blue eyes, and they have whiter, paler skin, straighter hair. So this is why we see a lot of people getting things like nose jobs, right? Even a white person will get a nose job to try to look like the subset of Europeans. So you can be a white woman and still not like your features, right? So
Yeah.
to answer your question,
Okay, but like, for people with like 4C hair, you said that it was a bad look on the youth for them to wear wigs because they have curly hair.
Yeah.
Or no, because yeah. How is the youth shouldn't that I don't think that's
the youth, I don't think the youth should make their insecurities off of what their parents do. I mean, it makes sense for them, but
How are you gonna tell them what they should make their insecurities off of? Their insecurities are there because of the actions of their parents.
nobody is telling them to dislike their own hair. Just because they see like, oh, couple straight hair, should that they just don't like.
Man, you're not understanding though, because the who was a child's first role model? They're probably their parents. For a black girl, it's probably her black mom. If her black mom never wears her natural hair and is always straightening her hair, and then when little girl looks in the mirror and she doesn't have straight hair like mommy, she's obviously going to be insecure. She's obviously going to want hair because she wants to be like her mother. So it's not the child's fault, it's the mother's fault, right? But then once the child becomes an adult, then we blame the adult because the adult makes their own decisions and actions.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So I think we might agree now.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. You have a great night. Yeah, I don't think she had a strong argument. I feel like some of y'all just be coming up here just to argue, just to argue. Like you argue just to argue, and you don't even know what you're talking about. Y'all got to do better. All right, if you have a disagreement, say me, and I will bring you out. Walked her head down. Facts. Me, bruh. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Is that Dan Alicia? Is that how you say it? That's an interesting name, if I said it correctly. Or Dan Alicia. All right. What is your disagreement?
Hey, it's Donna Alicia.
Oh, Don Alicia. Okay. What is your disagreement? All right, can you turn that music
Yeah, I
down?
turned it off.
Okay. Yeah, what is your disagreement?
So quite a few things. So I wanted to even go off of last night when there was a Hispanic lady that you let up on your platform. And you championed what she had to say. Like you were clapping, you said, she's speaking facts. Y'all just don't like the accountability. She's speaking facts and
She
whatnot, right?
was.
Let me tell you what
She
she said.
was.
All right. Let me tell you what she said.
Okay.
She said, y'all don't, speaking, she was referring to black women, y'all don't like, no, she said, y'all just mad because y'all have to wear those stuff. And you were clapping it up. I'm like, have to? Have to. So she essentially saying? If a black woman does not wear weaves, wigs, lashes, whatnot, they're ugly.
That's
And when no, that's what
you're
she's saying. Let me
gaslighting.
tell you why.
You're gaslighting
How
right
is that
now.
gaslighting?
That's
Tell me
gas
how.
because you're trying to change up what she said, the definition of what she said. Okay, so
No, I
say
literally stated
so
factually what she said.
okay,
So let
so
me
no
finish
no
explaining. Let me
when
finish
she no
explaining.
hold on. When she said you guys have to wear that, she means you guys have to wear that to achieve the look that you're trying to achieve. Otherwise, you cannot achieve that. That's what she meant by that.
No, she said y'all have to wear those stuff in order to look good. That's what she was. Yes. Wait. Pause. Here's the thing. There's a lot of what you say that I agree with, and some of it that I disagree with. For instance, I wear my natural hair, and I also
She did
put
not
braids
say
in. I
in order
put
to look
braids.
good. That was cap.
Yo, I
That's
was listening. I was
man. Okay, so
listening.
if a black woman wants to achieve straight
Mhm.
hair, she has to either straighten it or she has to wear a wig. So you have to. She was correct when she said that. She never said
If
you
she
had.
wants
She
to
never said
achieve
you.
straight hair,
She
but
never said you
listen,
have to
no,
do
let
that
me
to
tell you
look
why she
good.
said
I
that.
was listening to her.
Because she was very angry. She was agreeing with your point that basically she thought it was contradictory that black women come at her for wearing braids. Me personally, I don't care if other races wear braids or anything like that. I champion it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a celebration of different cultures. So I don't even want you to get me misconstrued thinking I'm just like bitter about that. Let me just get that part clear. Right? So she was saying black women get upset, but I don't have to wear that kind of stuff. Like if I wear my hair natural, Like, I'm good. Y'all have to. Y'all have to. That's what she said. So what does she mean when she says she doesn't have to wear that kind of stuff? Because she puts on the braids, the weave. But when she goes natural, she's good. But when we go natural, we're what?
I just
What is she
explained that to
essentially
you.
saying?
She's
What is
literally
she
hold on, hold on, hold
essentially
on, hold on, hold on,
saying?
hold on. She's literally saying she does not have to put on a wig or straighten her hair to achieve that look because she already looks that way. She's not saying that you guys are less than. She's just stating a fact. She doesn't have to put on a straight hair wig because she already has that hair. You're twisting what she's saying
I'm
and
not
trying to get
twisting
something
it.
negative out of it. You
I'm
are
not
twisting it.
twisting it.
You
I'm
are.
not twisting it. I'm not twisting it. I'm experiencing it. Another thing, what you were talking, the black guy, I can't remember his name, but he was really stating some facts as well. He came up there and he was saying a lot of black men, they do like women when they wear weaves and stuff. And I agreed with both of you because, like I said, I wear both. I wear my natural hair and I wear braids. For me, it's just about choice. I like to switch my style up. So it's not even about, I wouldn't even say protective style or anything like that. You would never come hear me coming at you with that. It's just, I like to switch it up.
Okay,
But
really
he
quick.
was saying,
42K likes and we'll let up the new person. But okay, so
mhm,
you said he was saying what that you agree with?
that black men, there are some black men who will go after the women who wear wigs, weaves, etc. And you were saying basically black men want natural women. You were pushing that more. And he's like, no, bro, there are black men who want women with the BBLs, the weaves, the wigs, and whatnot. And that is true. The thing
What I
is,
said is
when it comes
most
down,
when I said when I speak about men, obviously I'm not talking about every single man. When I say men, black men, I'm talking about the majority of them. And the majority of black men want natural women all around. No BBL, no wig, no lace front, no long nails. We all or most of us want natural.
here's where it gets even deeper within the black community, right? Some people might want natural until it's the grade of natural. When it comes down to if it's the type of hair, 4C, 4B, 4A, 3C, they want it's that's another thing. They might want the 3C natural. You know what I mean? And then in terms of density, the thickness of the hair, right? So we talk about loving yourself. I agree with you wholeheartedly that there is a loving yourself issue because when some people say protective style, but yet the edges are gone from the wigs and stuff, that's where I'm like, is it really a protective style or do you not know how to take care of your hair?
So even if there's men that prefer long hair, they don't prefer the 4C hair. There are still men that prefer 4C hair and they like that. So just because a couple men say they don't want the 4C
It's not
does
just a
okay,
couple.
okay.
You are minimizing
Okay.
stuff right now.
Hold
And
on,
this
hold
is
on,
the same
hold on.
way how you try to say I'm
Hold on,
gaslighting, which
hold
I
on,
really
hold on,
wasn't.
hold on,
Which
hold
I
on,
really
hold on,
wasn't.
hold
Because
on,
you know this
hold
is
on, ma'am,
facts.
ma'am,
That's the problem.
one second, one second. Even
Hmm.
if it is a lot of men, let's just say it's the majority of men don't like 4C hair. There are still men that love 4C hair. And just because somebody doesn't like a certain thing or they don't like you a certain way, it doesn't mean you change yourself.
Of course
It
not.
just means
You
you
don't. That person is not for you. That's all that means.
hold on. It just means you wait
That
for
person is not for
your
you.
man. Ma'am,
Correct.
how many men are you gonna marry? How many?
Just one, but
Right.
that's not
So
the
that's
point
all
I'm
you need
making.
is one
You see,
man.
that's the same way how you want to focus on reality and this is the
What else are
truth.
we
This is
gonna focus on except for
accountability.
reality? Of course I'm gonna focus on reality. Okay, yeah, now I can the tick so every time I what is your hair type? 4C. Okay. All right. So tell me in the chat a story of when a man started shunning you for your natural hair. Come on, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening though. I'm listening. Go ahead. Okay. Wait. So, but you're shifting the goalposts now. You're talking about skin. We're talking about hair. Okay. Hold on. Wait. But you just said he said she's better because she wears her natural hair. He never said she was better because of her skin color. What are you talking about? Ma'am, ma'am, I say that all the time too. Black women and women in general who wear their hair naturally are better than women who don't. I say that too. It's a fact. I mean, you don't have to agree with it, but come on. All right, but anyways, they did get to 42K likes, so we'll go ahead and get up the next person. I appreciate you coming up. She just stopped speaking after that. She just stopped speaking after that. It's crazy. And I heard her moving her camera and everything. Like, it's just so wild how they try to like bring up these examples and try to far fetch things. And her boyfriend literally said out of her own mouth, "You're better because you wear your natural hair." It had nothing to do with because she was Spanish or she was white or whatever it was. Come on now. All right. If you have a disagreement and only disagreement, hold on real quick. Yes, only disagreements. Say me and I'll bring you up next. Okay, emotional gangster. All right. Natural in every race. Thank you, Pagan Hunter. Thank you. That's all we're saying. We want white women to be natural. We want Asian women to be natural. Black women to be natural. It just so happens that white and Asian women most of the time wear their natural hair. Right? Most of the time, black women do not. So that's why we're here right now. All right. Yes. What is your disagreement? Okay, really quick, 53K likes, and we'll let up the new person. 53. All right, but go ahead. Yeah, I did say that. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Why are you defending the wig warriors for? but you still didn't explain it. You still didn't explain how a wig does. No. Man, most women that wear wigs braid it down before they put it on. Right, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Most women that put on a wig, they braid it down first. The protective hairstyle is the wig. You're basically, by your explanation, you're saying that a hat is protective for hair. If a man washes his hair and puts a hat right on top, that's protective. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Give me 1 second. My sound went out on YouTube. Give me 1 second. I gotta try to figure this out real quick. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second.
But you said don't listen to that. But
All right.
also,
So really
sorry,
quick.
I have so many things I wanted to say.
Yeah,
But
but 1 second. So YouTube chat. Now, can you guys hear the guests? If you can speak for them really quick, just
yes,
speak.
hello.
Okay. All right. Now, if you can you state the most prevalent argument that you want me to respond to?
Sorry, there's so many.
So,
But just about protective hairstyles,
okay.
and also when you said about women need to be better example for young women.
Okay. So can we okay, so to the protective hairstyle argument.
Hmm.
A wig is not doing anything. Can we just agree there? The wig is not doing anything itself.
It lets you look good. You could wear a wig that actually presents like just like your own natural hair.
But what I'm saying is the wig is not doing
the,
anything to
the
protect
wig may
you.
not be actually doing anything, but it can be covering your hair from, like I said, environmental factors. But again, when you put it on your hair to mimic your real hair, we were talking about protective styles. You included braids and different things in there. What is your hair being protected from? You
But
said that yesterday.
so okay, so number one, our hair is meant to be out in the environment. And number two, protective hairstyling locks in moisture, which wigs do not do. Wigs actually suck out the moisture out of your hair.
I've
Due,
had
okay,
great
due
results from that.
due to the wig cap and the material of the wig, and it also it doesn't allow the scalp to breathe properly as well.
Maybe if you're keeping it on, but what I'm saying is that you're giving like a one for all. People come home and take off their wigs every day. While they're around the house, they don't wear it all the time. I know that there's people who do installs, but there's people who will come home, take it off, and don't think about it. And maybe it's just for an outing or whatever. It's not an everyday, all the time thing.
But what's your point though?
My point is that it can be used as a protection because even if you are braiding it down to have low manipulation, again, if you want something to mimic your own hair,
But that's not protection. because it's not doing anything. Like the definition of a protective hairstyle is a hairstyle that locks in moisture, right? And
Hmm.
it locks that in, and it also still allows your hair to breathe. A wig is actually the opposite of that. Wigs
I feel
damage your
like
hair.
wigs have wefts, they have holes in the same way. So yes, you can breathe. Not everybody wears a hairnet. Like I said, you're painting everybody with the same picture. If
But
somebody just
I'm
puts a
saying,
wig over their head,
but I'm
what's the
saying
difference?
it's not productive to tell black women wigs are protective when they're not. That would be a lie. Because
If your
now,
hair is growing
if a
and if
wig
it's
is if
moisturized
a wig
under a
is
wig or under a knot, if
if
it's not,
if we're saying wigs are protective, we got to start saying beanies are protective, hats are protective, caps are protective. Anything that we put on our head is protective at that
so a
point.
bonnet's not protective, your do-rag's not protective.
I didn't say a bonnet wasn't protective.
But what about your do-rag? You're saying, but you just said anything we put on our head is not protective.
The material matters.
The materials.
The
Okay,
material
so
matters.
and people can't put things under their wig either. Like if they have something separating their hair from the wig, a bonnet, whatever.
Ma'am, I'm telling you, wigs are not protective. You still have not named one reason why.
I did, but you don't. I don't think you want to listen. And okay,
No.
but
I know.
besides that,
I heard
no,
what
besides
you.
that,
No.
to the thing about the
Ma'am,
woman and the children.
Ma'am. I heard what you said.
Okay.
I'm telling you, nothing you said explained a wig to be protective.
Okay, fair enough then. If you that's how you feel, but to the
No,
woman and
that's
the
a fact.
children. No, I think what I said is a fact, but you don't want to hear it. But to
But
the
what I
to
said
the
is a
children,
fact.
to the woman being a better example for the children.
53K chat. 53K. All right.
For the woman being a better example to the children.
Yeah.
So my thing is, and I know that people are in the chat are calling me cap when I talk about how I've received a lot of comments from black men who don't like my natural hair. You guys can go to my profile and see my natural hair. I have 3C curly natural hair.
Okay.
I've had men, I lived in Atlanta, I live in Canada now.
Okay.
And of course, being here, a lot of men prefer women who aren't black in my area. So I expect that. But when I was in the States, if I would go on dates and whatnot, men would constantly say how they don't like natural hair. They would tell me to straighten my hair, to wear a weave, to do all this nonsense. And
Okay,
you constantly have that, but you want women,
where
but
did what is the demographic of these men?
these were all black. This was in Atlanta. I was going to Georgia State
I understand that.
University.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a certain type of quality of man that will tell you that they like the wigs. I've had a few men tell me this, and they all have the same type of demographic. They're very, I don't know how to explain it, very YN type of behavior.
Okay.
So they smoke a lot of weed, they play a lot of video games. It's mainly bums that will say things like this. So
Maybe I met a
you're
lot in church. I've met them all over the place.
yeah.
But I just want to the point of saying that women need to be examples to young women. Women, and I know from experience, are constantly being told by men often, and I'm not saying it's every man, but that their natural state is not nice or it's not good. So when you have a woman adhering to that and you saying that um, men should be leaders and you're saying that women don't listen, if you're just telling somebody what to do or ordering them, maybe not. But if you say something out of love, women do listen. But a lot of times it's what they get from men. Men are natural leaders. God created y'all that way.
So what is your
You guys
point that you're
create.
making right now?
Pardon? My point is that you put all the onus on women to be better examples for men, but you also have women who are out here, they want to be attractive to men, they want to look good. So a lot of times when they do have their hair done certain ways and whatnot, it's because of what they've heard over years and years and years from men, what they like, how they like to see their
Okay.
women, how they like to for them to be done up and made up.
So what you're saying is we should listen to people that don't like us for who we are naturally, the way we were born. We should change for people because that's how they want us to look.
That's not at all, because I'm opposite of that. What I'm saying is that, but you can't
Okay,
deny in
so then
society,
what's the
because
problem?
you said with everything, with when it comes to features and hair and how people do things and how things are influenced, right? We're in a society where people are influenced, right? The same way you want those women to influence a young woman. What's the difference just between her wearing a wig and her telling a young woman, you look beautiful, your natural hair is beautiful? Why do they have to physically show it? If you're saying that we if you're saying that people should just do what other people say, so what you're saying is that we should be raising the girls to be themselves and not follow into that and do what is best for them and to be proud of what they have. So whether a woman is wearing a wig or a weave should have no bearing on the child. But if you've had men from when you were young and stuff put that in your head as well, there's your influence. But you put all the onus on.
Why are you blaming men? Because most times it's not men.
It is men.
No, because
it is men in the head of households. When they want their woman to look, they set an example with their wives and who their daughters mimic.
No. We want.
You see, you're in denial. You don't want to take accountability. You guys talk about women not taking accountability, but you guys don't want to step up to leadership.
Yeah,
I heard you say what you were saying before.
I didn't say what I have to say yet, so you didn't hear what I have to say.
I'm saying in a prior conversation what you were saying about women.
Let me explain what I'm trying to say first. So, most times it's actually other black women that demonize black women's hair, because we got to think about it. Black men are not really walking around and paying attention to black women's hair. The only reason why I do this is because this is my content. I do this. I promote natural hair. But most black men are not focused on, oh, that's her natural hair? Oh, well, wait. I don't like it like that. Most men are not doing that.
They do that though.
Stop. 1 second. Most men are looking at not the hair, but the butt, right? And this is a problem I'm actually going through right now, because I'm trying to get more men to pay attention to other things instead of a black woman's butt or body.
Right.
You feel me? But when a black woman walks outside and she changes her hair, she does that for other women. She does that for the validation of other women. Because I can ask my chat right now. Men in the chat, it doesn't matter what race you are, do you prefer natural or fake hair? They're all going to say natural. So
that's the thing that they say.
Wait.
People say, but they don't mean that.
I'm not done. So when they all say natural, and if you're a black woman right here, you should be like, okay, so men want natural. They're not caring what men have to say. They want to please other women, and what do other women want?
That's not the truth.
Beyonce, Meg Thee Stallion, all these influential leaders in the black community are promoting straight hair. How are they doing that? By actually wearing the straight hair. When's the last time you saw Meg Thee Stallion in her natural hair?
Oh, I see her wear a slick back quite often. She wears her hair out.
It's straightened, suppressed curls.
It doesn't matter. You just said that's her natural hair. You just said, when have you seen her in her natural hair? That is still her natural hair. But regardless, again, men always men have always said that. Now, can I ask you a question? People, have you ever encountered people who say one thing? They'll say something to you, and then you see them with the exact opposite. Even with what kind of people they like, what their taste is, and maybe in clothes, and then they're out there wearing something else. What kind of person that they are? They'll say, "I'm a very nice person all the time," blah blah blah, and then you see them treating people badly. People say a lot of things, and they don't live by what they say.
Well, you have to actually bring up examples. You can't just say people say this and that. Obviously, there's examples.
Okay, I'm just sticking to natural hair, because I hear men.
It's a 53K, so we do have to go to the next person.
I'm sorry, but no, I'm just saying that I will hear men say the natural thing all the time. I'll see it on the internet and stuff. But when you actually get to dating, oh, I like this. I like hair like this. I like nails like that. They are attracted to, like you were saying, you want to draw attention away from like BBLs and all that stuff, but they'll like that plastic stuff. They'll like the Megan Thee Stallions. They'll be under women's posts who look like that all over the internet.
Oh, hold on really quick.
Okay.
Chosen, did you have something to say to her? Because I will let Chosen up. Yeah, actually he's requesting. Because brother be having the points. Well,
yeah, I actually have a good example. So she said that what we say and do are different, and you're right. You're entirely right, Miss. Let me see your name.
My name is Tanisha. Sorry, it's a joke, emotional gangster, but because I'm very sensitive.
I'm gonna call Tanisha. You screen name. I'm gonna call you. Okay, Tanisha. Nice to meet you. So say someone. So all human beings have to eat and drink water, yes, to survive. Yes,
that's correct. Yep.
Okay. Could someone be a vegetarian or a pescatarian? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now take that person and put them on an island, and their preferred diet is not available.
Okay.
They still gonna eat to survive. and there are plenty brothers of all groups that's out there starving. So what you see them say versus what you see them do could be a result of desperation or starvation. And I don't, and and those men don't have integrity. I'm saying that's weak. But guess what? You tell someone who had water or hasn't had food in 3 weeks, but they're a vegetarian. Hey, I got a steak for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, you have to do that re-prep to eat solid food if you ain't had food in forever. But you get what I'm saying. The point is, people have preferences.
Yeah, they do. But can I just say
But
one thing to
they'll
that
make
point?
decisions out of scarcity, fear, and lack when those preferences aren't readily met. Yes or true or false?
That can be true, but can I make a point to what
Go
the
ahead.
creator
I
said?
made mine. Go ahead.
Okay, so he said in his wisdom that as a woman, if men don't like certain things about you or they don't like how you naturally are, you should wait for the one who do, because you're only going to end up with one person, right? So wouldn't patience be a virtue then? Because this is not a life and death situation where they're
I
going
already
to
made
starve
that.
when they're going
I
to
think
die.
I think you missed. I literally said that when people are starving or when they're desperate or when their preference is not readily available, they make decisions out of fear, scarcity, and lack. The fear, scarcity, and lack for men is this: we may not have the same biological reproductive clock as you, right? We can make
Mhm.
kids, healthy kids, far later into our lives than you, but they still may have a certain timeline in their head or may have wanted to accomplish these goals by a certain time. And I can't tell you each man's different reasons why he rushes or settles or why he
Right.
picks something that he did not originally prefer. But I can say plenty of men and women do that. They see the clock is winding down, it's OT, it's fourth quarter, or whatever is putting them in a bind or why they make that decision is irrelevant. I'm just trying to make the point of a lot of brothers and women out here are making these desperate decisions, betraying their preferences or saying, you know what, this preference isn't life or unaliving. I'm gonna settle.
Right. Okay.
To
And
a
I
degree,
get that.
no. Yeah.
No, I agree, but that's back to the same point that you still made as well, like he said about women too. You say that why are women settling for not waiting for just that one person? And the same.
But see, the difference is the but but hold on, but there's plenty. Hold on. There's hold on. There's plenty of men that love natural hair though. So like, what are you talking about? Facts. Facts. You said, what do you think generally? You just said I see though. He said, "What do you think?" The majority what? No, be specific though. What do you mean? So so you're saying out of 12, you're saying out of 12 months, the majority of black women are wearing their natural hair most of the time. Or that's not she's saying natural. That's cap. That is not true. Yeah.
They was spending two hair done, fake shit or whatever extra.
So
That's not a
what
whole
is the
bunch of natural.
percentage on the actual
It's not
women
a
who are wearing that, not how much the businesses are bringing
no.
in?
That's ma'am. You just heard me. Oh my.
But
Okay.
you said
Are you
the hair
listening to
industry.
me for real when I speak? Because I said I don't have numbers for the
Okay,
other
but
thing.
that's
I
what I'm
said, but we
saying.
can,
But when you say that, that's what I'm
I said
saying.
we can glean a lot from that $2.19 billion a year.
I think, but it depends on who is purchasing the hair and where the hair is
Black
going.
women. That's what I
But I'm
looked
saying,
up.
is it
I did
going
the research.
into?
It's Black
Is it going
American women
into?
spending over $2.19 billion a year in the hair industry that is majorly add-ons and funded you're throwing money in another community for a hair industry of not your hair majority of the time. Cause I ain't never seen no sister put in Black American woman bundles. Never. I've never seen y'all buy your own hair and pay the Asians or any group to put in your own fucking hair.
But
It's
like,
always from
isn't
somewhere
majority of
else.
the hair that is sold is fake anyways? So wouldn't that be like horse hair,
Exactly.
plastic
The
hair?
carcinogens, the harmful
But what?
chemicals,
But
the
okay,
heavy
so
metals.
but you just say that it's white people's hair, but that
I
impacts
never
what
said no,
or
The word
Asian
I
people,
haven't said the
whatever.
word white one time since I
Okay,
came up.
Asian.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I didn't say. I
Asian.
said from somewhere
That's
else.
fake.
Mainly, it's not. I don't see Black American women putting Black American women bundles in. I don't see y'all. Y'all don't go around trying to get Afro sew-ins or
They
Black Power
do.
type hairdos.
They do. A lot
No,
of
that's
people get
okay.
false
Okay, that's not the
locks.
majority, ma'am. That's not the majority.
They
Literally, you can go
wear.
outside. You can go outside of your family. I bet you go to Walmart, you'll see more weaves than natural hair women. I
I
bet
bet
you'll
you
see
I
more
won't. I
wigs.
would invite you to come to Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, and go see what you
Oh,
see.
see, you're not even American. No, I don't know what they
I
got
am a
going out
dual
there.
citizen. I'm a dual citizen. I
You're
lived
not
in Atlanta for
American.
12.
You're
I
not
am
American.
American. You
I'm
want to see
messing
my
with you.
ancestry?
I'm
I am
actually just messing
American.
with you. I know what a dual
I know,
citizenship is. I'm messing with you. I don't care.
yeah.
The point is,
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying I'm not talking about Canada though. That's my point. I'm
yeah.
not talking about
That's
Canada. I'm
what I
talking about
know. When I was
America.
saying in general, when I go outside every day and what I see, the women here, like the hair business, I'm sure it's big in places, but it's not a
But my
big.
numbers are American. I can't speak on Canada and I won't even begin. I know nothing about there. I've lived here my whole life. I've been around the world, yes, but I've never been to Canada and I've spent the most of my life in America. So I'm talking about America. So
Okay, and
whatever they
I
got
lived
going
there
on in
for 12
Canada, more
years.
power to y'all. Praise God. If y'all scalps is breathing, y'all natural up there. But here they spending $2.19 billion in Ling Ling and whoever Indian woman, whoever's hair, damn it.
And that defeats your whole argument. That stat alone
What defeats my whole argument?
because he asked you, what do you think? Do you think black women are wearing the fake hair or natural hair the most of the time? And you said natural hair. Well,
Absolutely.
if they're spending billions of dollars a year on fake hair and wigs and weaves, they could not be wearing their natural hair most of the time because they would have no need for it. It makes no sense.
There could be a large not even a majority, a large group of people that
Why are
do
you
wear
just
that
arguing
same.
to argue at this point?
I'm not arguing, but if somebody like even they could tell you how much money goes into Converse sneakers. and they could be in the billions, how much goes into that. And I guarantee you,
But
and they could say within the Black
that's
community,
all
not everybody's
races,
going to
though.
wear.
That's
No,
all
Ma'am,
I'm
I
not saying
races,
looked
all
it up.
races.
though.
You
You
can
can
look it
narrow it
up. No,
down
ma'am, you
to
can look
one
it up.
group.
This isn't a shoe. This isn't like Converse made $3 billion this year and it's men and women sales together. No.
I'm just talking about strictly. You could break it down to one demographic, and you could see a lot of money that's gone into it. But you'd probably be like, I'm outside and I don't see that.
No, actually, you know who only says I never see it is lying women, and I'm sorry, I gotta call you what you are. A spade is spade. It's only
I'm not
disingenuous.
lying.
No, man. Okay, so because I know. Well, let me
Because
just.
because I don't agree with what you and my
No, it's not
experience
about
and what I
that.
see, then you're calling
That
me a
level of
liar.
deception won't work on me. That
And
level
what
of
I'm saying that
deception.
you could bring that in
Try a
within the
higher
Black
level.
demographic.
Try a higher level move. That won't work. That's
I was
not.
just
It's not
using
about
an
my.
example because
I
I'm
can.
not
I can
on
bring
Google
up.
to pull up other
I
facts
can.
right now.
I can. Other facts. They won't contradict the 2.19 billion American Black women spending
What I'm
foreign people's
saying
hair.
is you can have a lot of money go into hair or whatever, and it doesn't mean it's a representation of everybody in that demographic.
That's
completely.
why,
It would be us.
you're straw manning. I've never made those. I see, you're disingenuous. You're a bit respectful, but you're still disingenuous
I'm
because
not trying to be disingenuous.
I've never said some of the statements. I've never made the points you're making. I'm saying from that number, we can
Correct.
glean,
I was just giving an
we can
example.
infer, meaning loosely guess or gather. I'm not saying it's accurate or dead on. No, but all I know is this. $2.19 billion ain't circulating in the Black women's hair industry because y'all giving it to Ming Ming and them. It's not like
out of the 2.9 billion, right? We can at least agree about probably over 90% of those women buying that hair, right, are Black women.
Is that what he said?
No, I'm just saying.
No, that's the stat.
Yeah,
but can we?
That's the stat for the Black women. That's what he said. Yeah, I thought he said it was just Black. That was out of Black women.
Right. So if they're buying that much hair, then they have to be wearing fake hair most of the time.
But, and also, can I just say, never mind, not to that.
Am I wrong or right?
That I don't know, and I'm just saying this because
make an educated guess. Am I wrong or right?
You could be right. I can't.
It's 2.9 billion. Okay, like why? So I just need to understand, why are you arguing so hard for wigs and weaves and fake hair?
I'm not arguing for that, but I'm saying that I love my natural hair. I do, and I want to wear natural hair.
I never said you didn't.
No, and I advocate for other people to wear natural hair often. But what I was saying is that when you were saying that people who don't, like, it's the onus is on Black women to be a better example for children, how hair being not manipulated is not protecting your natural hair, whether there's a wig on top of your head or not.
So Trey, I just looked up the numbers again because this is gonna hammer it home.
Okay.
When I looked, this is what I searched. Everybody in the chat: Black American women spend on foreign hair. This is what they're saying. They're saying in the AI overview, and obviously this is just for speed's sake, not because I'm trying to do all this searching right now. It's saying Black American women spend up to $500 billion annually on hair care. So that's even more than what I said the first time with this question.
Okay.
Over $500 billion on purchasing foreign hair extensions, wigs, weaves. They spend nearly 6 times more on hair compared to other demographics, with averages reaching upwards of $503 per year just on basic hair, not including high-end styling. So once more, in America, we got a different I don't know what y'all got going on in Canada. I'm not talking about you maple syrup lovers. I'm not talking about you moose. I'm not talking about you moose lovers. I'm talking about us down here, our Second Amendment toting. You can't tell me shit. I'm American people down here. We hella ignorant and we hella phony and fake down here. We synthetic as hell.
That's
$500 billion with Ming Ming and them.
Okay, can I just say something that's a little off topic, just because somebody said something in the chat?
Can you wait before you do that? Can you at least respond to what he just said though?
about the numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, I said
That's all they are,
that's
Trey. The
if I
number.
can't. No, sorry. No, I got sidetracked. If that is what the numbers are saying, then that's what the numbers are saying. I can't argue with something that is that. I'm just going
Okay,
by
so then
what I know and
can
see.
you take back your statement before that when you said you think that black women are wearing their natural hair most of the time? Can you at least take that back then? After hearing the numbers.
I will say that I have to look more.
He just gave you the numbers. What do you mean you have to look into something? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, really quick. This joint keeps buffering or whatever. But he just gave you the numbers. What do you mean you have to look into it? That doesn't make any sense.
Way off topic and not relating to this. Into things before I agree or disagree with things.
But he just gave you facts, though. I don't understand.
And I know, but sometimes
I gave you the Google search. No, ma'am. I give you the Google search again for everybody who's saying I'm lying. No. Yeah, that's why I literally read out what I typed. You can see the same shit as me.
Say you were lying.
Yes, a few women in a few femcells have said I'm lying.
I thought
so
they were
in the
talking to
comments
me.
again, no. For the femcells and those of you that don't bathe, let me read you what I wrote in the search again. Black American women spend on foreign hair. That's it. Press enter. Just press enter. You don't have to. I didn't do anything elaborate or go asking a disingenuous question. I just typed in straight up Black American women spend on foreign hair. They over here saying it. So if it's fake, hey, whatever. I'm just saying this is the general AI overview. Y'all love AI when it confirms your biased opinions, but when it's against what you think, all of a sudden it's not reliable. I didn't research properly.
And can I say the only reason why I was saying that I like to look at things for myself, and this is totally different. And sorry, I'm not trying to like gear off track, but when it comes to, let's just say, just the argument about Black people and them being criminals and them doing the most crimes. When you guys, I'm just saying,
God, where are we going?
No, I'm just talking about when they talk about because you are the smaller population, you guys, Black people, Black men especially commit the most crimes in America. When
That's
it isn't
not true. Keep going.
I'm saying what I'm saying is absolutely not true. But when you look at a percentage within a smaller group, that number is always higher. It appears higher
because they manipulate per capita, but
and that's exactly that's all I said. That's the only reason
this
why
isn't
I like
manipulated.
To do my research.
Nobody's forcing Black women to spend 500 billion or the 2.19 billion I quoted earlier. Nobody is inflating or forcing. I'm sorry, y'all. You're not even American. Most of the women here, I'm messing with you, ma'am. Okay. It's a joke. Most of the women here are addicted to putting on a hair hat.
Thank you.
And I know you've lived here for a while, but ma'am, I grew up in Southern California. I've been in Alabama for the last 16 years, but as a professional photographer and videographer, I travel all over the country.
Mm-hmm.
I've been all over the world, but really inside the United States, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, everywhere I go that I see people that look like me, whether they be American or not, majority of the women that look like me or have melanin in their skin are wearing disguises. They're fucking MI6 agents. They gotta get on the Bond disguise.
We don't need a stat to prove any of this. Everybody sees this. So
you go to Walmart, you go to Target, you go to you could go the mall. Actually, just walk around the mall. Go to any mall. That's what I want you to go to any shopping store with women in it, where Black women are at. You will see majority of them with braids, wigs, and I'm not mad at braids. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with us doing braids and shit. But when he's talking about traction alopecia and all these heavy chemicals in the hair, that's where the problem comes in, is because when you guys are mimicking your own hairstyles, cool, but these extensions, a lot of this stuff is harmful, or where you're getting it from. That's why I always say, Trey, I said this on somebody else's live, and Lower Ninth Ward, he knows about you now, or he at least is aware of you because he knows you be talking about the hair. But I told him, I said, man, I go over there and we talk about this stuff, but they just ignore that money. They ignore it. And I'm like, if you're going to do it, at least cycle that shit in your own sister's hands. But no, y'all here, they'll keep going to the Asian folk and they throwing acetone in your face. And a dude just got popped for stealing water.
Yeah.
Come on now. That's that community. But guess what, Trey? When I brought up that 2.19 billion, they deflected to a photo I had up as a meme. You hate black women, ma'am. Address the 2.19 billion of self-hate that you won't spend with your sister. Don't worry about my meme. Worry about y'all wallet, about our economy, about this generational wealth y'all always seemingly trying to build without a man, without a family.
Oh my
Please.
gosh.
It's like, bruh. It's like, what is your name?
My name?
Yeah. What is your name?
Emotional
It's Tanisha.
damage.
Tanisha. It's emotional gangster.
Okay. So, do you care about black women?
I love black women. Yeah.
Okay. So why are you fighting against what we're saying if you care about black women?
The thing is, I love black women so much, and I do agree with the natural hair, but I also hate that there's always this idea that a black woman has to be a particular way, or it means that she hates herself, or if she's doing something that is helping her reach her hair goals or whatever, I'm not against that, and it's not a
So,
bad thing if she does it.
but we all know that the fake hair has chemicals that harms the black woman. There's much more negatives, but that is just one that should be like, okay, give it up, right?
There's chemicals
Wait,
in when you bad to
don't
use a
deflect,
microwave
don't
when you're
deflect,
eating your
don't
food. I'm
deflect,
not
Zero
don't
deflecting.
sum
deflect,
argument,
don't
Trey.
deflect.
Zero sum.
There we
There
go.
they go again.
No,
They
I'm
always
just
do
saying,
this.
but
No, you
I'm
ma'am,
not.
you are deflecting. We're not talking about that. If you actually cared about a microwave, you would have talked about that before right now, but you don't. You only
I
bring
do
that.
talk about that.
But see, what you're doing is you didn't respond to anything I said. You just moved to microwaves. That's not how responding to an argument
When
works,
you no,
right?
when you're,
So
I'm
so so
responding to
no
something that you
no
said in the
no
argument. Yes, you did.
no no
You
no
made a
no
clear
ma'am, no
point
ma'am,
about
no ma'am,
chemicals, right?
no ma'am.
You
Stop,
and
stop,
things that are harming the
stop,
body. If I
stop,
made a point about other
ma'am,
things that harm the
stop,
body, what's the
stop,
difference?
stop, stop. Respond to chemicals in the hair. Don't start talking about other things. We know that there's chemicals in the fake braiding hair, the fake synthetic wigs, even the natural hair wigs as well. So
In our natural hair products
if we know that
to moisturize our hair.
there's chemicals in these products, why should we keep telling black women to use them? Respond to that directly. Do not start talking about everything else that has chemicals.
It
When I had this shit up, Trey, they claimed that, it literally
when
had nothing to do. I had a picture up, and they, instead of talking about the 2.19, they deflected to this, and they said I don't like
when
black women. I was like, oh, you're fucking.
when there's products that we use even on our hair, I found out later in life that these products aren't good
You're
for your
not
hair, that they're
responding to
damaging.
what I said.
I'm saying you said
No,
with
no,
chemicals.
no.
There,
I
if
will.
there's
I will.
wig,
Hold on,
do
ma'am.
all
I don't
wigs
want to have
have
to meet you.
chemicals?
I don't want to have to meet you. I don't want to have to meet you. I don't.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to meet you. Respond to what I said or say nothing at all. Respond to what I said about the chemicals in hair or do not respond at all. Pick your choice. Now unmute yourself and respond. Otherwise, I will get up the next person. It's
Okay.
been long. I should have been got you up out of here.
Okay. With the chemicals in
All right, goodbye. Yeah, you're stuttering too much for me. All right. Yep.
Jesus, Trey.
Yeah.
I don't. How long were you talking to her?
It was probably like 25 minutes. It's way too long. We should have been got her out of here, but she didn't even have a rebuttal. That's why she started stuttering when she started speaking again. Because she knows we're right. There's not one point we made tonight that she just said, okay, you're right about that. Like,
You should bring up
bruh.
Heaven because she has a hate boner for me.
You said, okay, bet.
Heaven has a hate boner. I don't know what she finna get on. I'm gonna be quiet though. I'm gonna let you take the brunt.
Let's get it.
Hello.
All right, so what is your disagreement?
My disagreement, well, I wouldn't necessarily say that I disagree with black women wearing fake hair. I feel like we should be able to do it.
Okay, give me a second. YouTube chat, is that better with the volume now? Is that a little bit better? Or how about now? All right, wait. So state your argument one more time.
I don't disagree with black women wearing fake hair.
Okay, why don't you disagree with that?
The reason why I don't disagree is because I personally feel as if
everybody who's black. I'm a black woman myself. I'm biracial. I'm mixed with black and white. I have coily hair. Our hair is extremely, extremely high maintenance, and it's a lot to deal with. It takes hours upon hours just to even wash our hair, not including the detangling and all that. Just to wash our hair, it takes a very long time. So to have our hair in braids and throw a wig on top is cute, it's fast, and it's easy. So it's like I don't really
Okay.
understand.
So you brought up the time and maintenance of it being too hard. Was that your first point, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So wouldn't the easiest thing to do, because whether you wear a wig or not,
I don't.
wait,
I
stop,
wear
I'm not done.
slick bags.
I'm not done. Whether you wear a wig or not, you still have to wash your hair and style it, right? So wouldn't it be easier just to do the style with your natural hair? Why do you have to add the extra step?
No.
Wait. Why do you have to add the extra step on putting on the wig if it's just for convenience?
No, I'm not talking about putting the wig on myself. I'm talking about another person doing it, like a
I under,
hairstylist doing it on me.
I understand that it doesn't matter. Either way, the wig is an extra step. So I thought it was about convenience. If it's about convenience, why are you adding a whole nother step?
Wait, what do you mean adding a whole nother step? The reason why we do it is because it's too much to deal with. That's why we pay other people to do it. And
Yeah,
so that we don't have to deal with our
you're not
hair.
understanding. What is the braid? What is the hairstyle? There's braids under the wig. So why
Right.
not just do the braids and leave the wig alone? You're adding another step.
But I don't wear wigs is what I'm trying to say. But also
Hold
the
on,
reason
wait,
why
no, don't do that, because you just said I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other women.
the
And
women who wear wigs,
right. So we're talking about other women. Why don't they just do the braids without the wig?
Because some people just don't want to do that. And it's not, and if I'm being
But
completely
you
honest,
said it was
I
about
don't think
convenience.
it's appealing.
You said it was about. So you're anti-black.
So I'm anti-black
Yeah.
because I don't think that me wearing my natural hair, well, not only me, but other women wearing their natural hair is just not appealing. That's how I feel.
That's
Yes,
anti-black.
that was amazing.
That's not being
Yes.
anti-black.
Yes, it is. What?
So this makes no sense, like, at all.
You just said natural hair isn't appealing, basically. That's
No,
anti-black.
I'm saying some women do not feel like it's appealing on themselves to wear their natural hair.
That's anti-black. What are you
That's
talking
not being
about?
anti-black. That's
Yes,
just
it
not.
is.
Can I ask you a question, Heaven?
Oh Lord.
May
What's
I?
up? You can ask me a question.
Where did you or the woman you're referencing learn to dislike what he just asked about? Where did you learn to find that unappealing? To just do the protective style and not put another layer on top? Where did y'all learn that? Or whoever you're referencing, where did they learn that from?
I don't know. Maybe they just don't like the way that they probably look with it. Or if they don't like their natural hair. Because sometimes I don't want to wear my natural hair out some days. I just want to go get braids because I feel like it's more appealing on myself. I don't like always wearing slick backs and
No,
doing my natural
I get
hair.
that. I'm asking, so you don't know where they got it from?
Maybe they just don't like the way that it looks on them.
But
That's
that
what I'm
comes
saying.
from
They got
somewhere.
it from
That's
that.
like people don't naturally understand that they're ugly until someone tells them, or good looking, or average. The real reason
Nobody
why
has to tell them. You can go out in the world and maybe see somebody who's like really pretty and be like, oh, I
but
wish
you
I looked
wouldn't
like
know
her.
that till that exactly. You wouldn't know that till there's a comparison being made. So I'm asking, where did our ladies learn to dislike that look?
I honestly have no clue, boo. I have no clue.
Well, yeah, it's still self-hate, because that's sad. Y'all be beautiful with the cornrow, with whatever y'all do with your hair. As long as it's kempt, as long as you do it, you ain't coming like you just rolled out of bed. Like my beard, I ain't got no hair on my head, but I don't just go outside without brushing my beard and making sure that shit is even or coiffed, because that shit look crazy when I wake up. It's the
Right.
same thing. Like, yes, I love our women's hair. Do your hair. I'm sad y'all feel that way, though. I'm really sad y'all feel that way, because y'all be looking good.
No,
We
I
need
don't.
to see more
Me
sisters like the
personally,
one
but
in
like
my
I
picture.
said,
I
I
need to
feel
see
like
more puffs out here.
it's more like, I don't know if you could see. I wear my natural hair. I don't wear.
Fractional alopecia is setting in on top of your head. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh
I'm just
my
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. I'm just kidding. I'm
that.
kidding. You look fine. I'm kidding.
It's a
You
I
joke.
look
have
He
my
was joking.
natural hair out.
The hairline got free real estate on top of her head.
No, it doesn't. Leave
Look
me
at that.
alone.
That's a 4. That's a 5 head. Nah, you look good though. That looks nice.
Yeah, he's playing
My
with you,
hair
bro.
is kinky. I don't know who just said that. My hair is kinky.
He's
I
playing with you,
have
bro.
coil
But
hair.
Yeah, I'm kidding. You can put the camera on. I'm kidding. I ain't no hater.
Okay.
so wait, what were you trying to show us when you turned on your camera?
Her hairline.
No, I wasn't. Stop saying that. I was trying to show my hair.
Okay, so wait, let's see it. Turn it back on. Okay. Okay, so you're muted though. But okay, so what is your point of showing us your hair right now? Like, what point are you trying to make?
That I wear my natural hair personally. That's just my preference.
So why are you defending the wig hooligans?
I don't know. Maybe that's just
Hooligans.
like, why would you say that?
You are though. Like, it doesn't make any sense for you to. Okay, I'm gonna just make this smaller. But it doesn't make any sense for you to keep defending them, and you don't even wear the hair that you're defending. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I do. I wear it like maybe 2 or 3 times a year, every now and then. But like I said, people have their preferences.
Yeah, I understand that, but this stuff is harming you guys. So we're just saying we want to see you guys natural. Like the little slick back that you got right now, that's cool. You know, some little locks or bantu knots or whatever y'all want to wear that's natural is cool. We're just saying like get rid of the fake hair.
Right. Okay, I understand.
So now you're.
And if you're gonna do it, this ain't Trey, this me. If you're gonna do it, why won't y'all just put it in another sister's hand? Why y'all giving $2 billion to people who don't like you?
Wait, my hairstylist don't like me?
Not you, man. I'm talking about our
okay.
remember the numbers I brought up earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like our late man, y'all got the beautifulest features and hair and stuff. And I'm saying if you're still gonna do that, right? Bro, can we as black folk in 2026 stop funding communities that don't fuck with us?
Right.
Can we at least do that? But I say natural for real, because it's better for you. It would make more sense to take that same 2.19 billion or 500 billion, whatever it is for real, right? And invest that in your own natural hair.
Right. But it's a lot to deal with, so I get where you're coming from.
But you could pay someone to just do. You could just pay someone to just do that for you.
Right. I get that too. Yeah. So I think we came to an agreement. Yeah.
So now you're gonna start telling black women to not wear the fake hair and be natural.
I mean, I'll suggest it, but I won't be like, no, just stop, don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just be like, hey, I suggest maybe you just slick that pretty puffy hair back.
You know she ain't finna tell nothing to you. She don't want to catch hands. She don't want to get punched in the mouth. Because having be real, you know if you start telling sisters that, you might have to scrap.
That's what I'm saying. They might think I'm
and
racist
y'all are
or
scared
something.
of each other. That's really what it is. They don't want to fight each other on the daily for real.
That's a good point. So we might gotta stick to the black men doing it. That's
right.
crazy.
I don't mind doing it. It's just because they ain't hitting me. I seen you, brother. You brave. I boy.
for real. No, for sure. But I appreciate you coming up. We're gonna go ahead and get the next person up here.
Okay. Bye. Have a nice night, guys.
You too. All right. If you have a disagreement, say me, and I will bring you up next. Host is hella brave, man. Somebody got to put in the work. Oh yeah. Ryan missed. Oh, MJ's verse, whatever that says. She been talking smack about you, Chosen. So yeah. Like when you said you were bald, she was like, "Oh, he's bald." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
All right. What is your disagreement?
Okay, so can you hear me?
Yeah. Wait, how old are you first?
I'm not 18.
That's crazy. All right.
The fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
go
get
back to
else.
kindergarten, nigga. The fuck?
For
it's
real.
11 o'clock. It's curfew.
Yeah, it's past your bedtime.
The
Come on,
hell?
now. You probably got summer school. All right.
I can't argue with kids.
Nah. All right. Let's see.
Milk. What a name. What's up?
Oh, I don't think it's that funny.
What is
it is.
Wait, how old are you though?
Named the food.
I'm 18, yeah.
Okay, so what is your disagreement?
Well, honestly, I kind of
disagree with both on a certain level. I just want to know why you think white women can wear black hairstyles.
Because it's a hairstyle, right? And they're
Mm-hmm.
not putting it in their hair to the point where they're going to be bald. I understand some white women can receive breakage from these hairstyles if they do them too tight or they wear them too long. But if they want to wear some cornrows, there should not be an issue with that.
Okay, is straight hair not just a hairstyle as well?
But that's damaging.
How is it damaging?
You literally have to put excessive heat. This is why a lot of black women have to trim off their edges and trim off their hair and do a big chop because their hair is damaged from heat damage. It happens all the time.
Oh, well, what about wigs and like add-ons to braids? Those aren't damaging.
Those have chemicals too, and they also pull out edges.
The braiding hair? I've
Oh,
never
you said
heard
wigs.
anyone.
You said wigs.
Oh, well, yeah, wigs too, but like
Yeah.
braiding hair isn't like I've never heard someone have a problem with it.
Braiding hair. Okay, so braiding hair has more chemicals than the wigs because a lot of the time, or most times, those are going to be synthetic. Or all the time,
But
actually, braiding hair is just synthetic hair, unless it's
yeah, it
like
is synthetic
horse hair.
Fake hair.
Okay,
You
so
can have natural hair in your hair. You can have fake hair. It doesn't really matter. But you're saying fake hair, so I'm gonna say fake hair too. I've never heard of someone bring up problems because I used fake hair in my hair.
actually, so it was viral a couple months ago on the Shade Room where they posted pictures of black women that had boils and burns on their neck because of the chemicals in the fake hair. So, and that actually does happen a lot. I've seen that in real life as well.
I've never really seen it. It also could depend where you get the hair. A lot of brands aren't well like black hair friendly. You got to do a little research before you buy stuff and put stuff in your hair.
Yeah, but most black women are not doing that. That's the point. So
Well,
it would be better just to tell them don't wear fake hair, grow your natural hair out to the length that you're wearing the fake hair, and be happy that way.
But your argument is that it harms them or there's chemicals and stuff.
And I just
But
told
if
you
you
that.
don't have like boils or whatever or like a reaction to it, I don't see a problem with doing it.
Well, and also all fake hair breaks your natural hair as well.
Breaks how?
It causes friction with the natural hair. It's the fibers or the texture of the fake hair causes friction with your natural hair and it causes breakage. It's a proven fact.
Well, everything could cause breakage.
Yep, here we go again.
Zero sum
No.
argument.
Here we go
Here-
again.
Hear me out. Like any hairstyle can cause breakage. Let me just put this straight. I am mixed. I'm half white and I am half black. I have very thin hair. Every hairstyle will cause breakage for me. Even though I have like tight curly hair, everything I do would cause breakage. Braids cause breakage. That's why I mostly straighten my hair. Well, not mostly, but like that's the only thing I'll do.
What is
I'll
your
straighten
point?
my hair. My point is a lot of things can cause breakage. It's not just
That's not
braiding
responding
hair,
to the
not-
argument. That's not responding.
What's your argument?
The argument is that the fake hair causes breakage and friction with the natural hair. That's the argument.
Yes. So they
So
should
we're-
just never do it. Then there's
Exactly.
a lot of things that you should just never do, and
No,
that's
you're not responding.
that's just
You're not.
restricting your
You're
freedom.
deflecting. You're deflecting. You're deflecting once again.
Am
Stay
I
on
deflecting?
topic. You're talking about everything else. You're not talking about the fake hair causing breakage. Stay on
Okay,
topic.
fake hair causes breakage. I still just don't see the problem. It doesn't cause like mass breakage, like oh my god, you're gonna lose all your hair.
It causes
it-
breakage, and most synthetic hair has chemicals. And even the ones that they say, oh, it's 100% this or that, a lot of them have been proven to intertwine animal hair and things like that into the hair. So it's not ethical for black women to be putting that in when you guys have natural hair already, and you guys do that because you guys are insecure as well.
Whoa, insecure. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that. I would say it's based on preference. Like if you don't think you look good with short hair, then don't wear short hair. What's wrong with that?
You just explained exactly. You just proved my point. You just
How?
proved my point.
I never said curly hair. I said short hair.
I said they're insecure. You said they weren't. Then you said maybe they just don't like themselves with short hair. You basically
you-
just made that explanation. That means they're insecure by definition.
insecure about, I never said they were insecure about their hair. I said, like, if you prefer to, like, see yourself with long hair, I don't see a problem with that. I just don't. What's the problem with that?
Did you ever have issues with comprehension in school?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're having a hard time comprehending what I'm saying right now.
No, you're saying it's an insecurity. I'm saying no, it's a preference.
But you just said maybe they put it in because they don't like themselves with the short hair. You basically made that explanation.
No, I would say they would prefer themselves with long hair.
Right. So it's an insecurity because they don't have long hair. They're insecure because, look, how many black women are you seeing wear their natural hair with these braids? Just natural hair, no fake hair added.
Well, not a lot because
Exactly,
it's not their preference.
because they're insecure.
It's not insecurity, it's just not their preference, and that's okay.
It is an insecurity because answer me this question: if their natural hair was that long, do you think they would still put in the fake hair?
Yes.
Does that even
Can I-
make sense? Go
May I
ahead.
ask her a question?
Go ahead, bro.
May I ask you a question, Milk?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard women say that without the extensions or like their preferred look that they feel like they look like a little boy?
Have I heard that?
Yes.
No, never.
Okay. I've heard black women say when their hair is its natural length, uncovered, unadded to, they'll say, and they obviously these are the ones that don't have super long hair, what they like. They'll say, I don't like it because I feel like I look like a little boy. Or they'll say, I feel like I look like a child. I'll put up this picture, and I've heard women say this to them looks like a little girl, even though it's a grown-ass, fine-ass woman. Hold on.
Also, Chad,
They'll say
75K
this
likes,
shit make-
and we'll
Go
get
ahead,
up the
go
new
ahead.
person.
What'd
No,
you
go
say?
ahead. No, I was just saying 75K likes, and we'll get up the new person. But go ahead.
Oh, yeah, they'll say this looks like a child. And this is a natural hairstyle, looks nice. Her hair is
Who said
full.
that?
Not okay.
I mean,
I'm saying styles like this, you will hear women say are unattractive because it's not long like they want it to be. It's not straight. It's an insecurity. They have Yes, they have a problem with the way the hair grows out of their head, even if they can style it, even if it's long, because it doesn't look like Becky. I'm saying I've heard that. I've heard that plenty. I went to an HBCU. Most of them women on that HBCU campus had some sort of add-in in their hair. They were not walking around natural majority of the time. Did I see it sometimes from certain? Yeah, sure. It's over 1,000 people on the campus. But majority of them had on extensions or someone else's damn hair. Fake or not.
Well, again, I still don't see the problem with set extensions or, I mean, someone's wearing someone else's hair. I don't know. That'll always be weird to me. But just like wearing fake hair, just like adding extensions to your braids, just to like
on that alone, we agree. On that part alone, if you think it's weird that someone's putting in someone else's hair, then you should also think it's weird that they're putting in a fake hair that also has harmful chemicals in it. And before you go back to everything in life is toxic, ma'am, I want to let you know that that's called a zero-sum argument.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was actually gonna finish my
Sorry,
point.
I got a phone call. No, I'm back. Sorry, I got a phone call. I'm saying if you say to me that, oh, well, I'm not going to eat healthy because we're all going to unalive eventually, well, you're going to quicken how fast you unalive. If you don't care about proper hair care, you might end up twinning with me. You might become bald because you will rapidly decease your hair follicles not doing what you're supposed to do. So making a zero-sum argument is one of the most childish things anybody could do. And I would not recommend you do that because
you just did
that's like saying, Milk, eventually everyone unalive, so I'm not going to obey the speed limit when I drive. You're going to make it more likely that you crash.
My point, and you like cut me off, and you're like, before you make this argument, the argument that I wasn't gonna make.
Well, I wasn't done speaking, and I figured you were gonna have impulse control. That's why I said that.
Let me speak.
No, I wasn't done speaking.
Just compared it to food.
But I wasn't done speaking. That's
no,
why
he was giving you a hypothetical, and he was explaining what a zero-sum argument is to you because you made. Hold on, wait. You made a zero-sum argument a couple times in the past, so that's why he gave you that explanation.
I made it once.
You made it. right?
You made it. Other women
Once.
make it. Every time he has this live, they make it. It's pathetic.
Right.
Y'all need to stop because you're smarter than this. Y'all are Black American women. I don't care if you're mixed or not. You got a black daddy. You probably black to me. You need to stop. We are better than this. Stop saying I don't need to do right because eventually things gonna go wrong. No,
Okay, my
no.
point here is you say white women can wear black hairstyles, which makes them look black in your logic, but black women cannot wear straight hair, which makes them look white because that says they're insecure. How does that not contradict?
So number one, a white woman wearing braids does not make her look black
How?
because
Why?
it doesn't make her look black. What are you
No,
White
talking
people
about?
why?
braid.
Like,
They
give
don't
me a
braid the
reason.
same way
That's
as
not a
we do,
reason.
but you seen Celtic folk, Vikings and them, they have braids.
That's
They
a whole
braid their
different
own
braid.
hair.
He didn't say Viking braids. He said black
No, look, no,
hairstyles.
but braids aren't specific to Black Americans or
That's
Black
not
people.
what we're talking about. We're talking about black hairstyles, correct?
You just brought up braids verbatim.
Black hairstyles. His live says black hairstyles. That's what I was
Yes,
talking
but
about.
okay,
you just
Sorry
you
if
said.
I sorry if I
Okay,
said
I'm gonna
braids.
just
I
stop.
meant black
I'm gonna just be
hairstyles.
quiet.
you just said braids make them look black.
Black hairstyles, like black braids. I mean, like cornrows, like
Okay,
box
so
braids.
you're saying cornrows make white women look black.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They don't. That's what I'm trying
Why?
to tell you. They
But, like,
don't.
why don't?
They
Give me a reason.
they don't make them look black. What do you mean why?
Why?
What
Like,
do you
how
mean?
does it not make them look black?
Because it doesn't make them look black. What do you
That's
mean?
not a reason.
I
Because it
look,
doesn't make
look. If you said that they're copying a black hairstyle, I could agree there, right?
Well,
But
obviously they are.
it doesn't make them look black.
Why though?
What do you mean why? I just
Because
told you
their
why.
skin is lily white. They don't. Their features. If the only
Right.
okay, you put on, you braid up your hair isn't gonna make you look like a demographic you're not. If you put on a a yukata and did your hair like them Japanese women, you would be copying their style. You wouldn't look Japanese.
Right. So when a black person straightens their hair, they're just copying the hairstyle.
Hold on,
They're
wait.
not
So
trying to look white. Their features are still black,
so
like you
are
said.
are braids
Wait,
genetic?
can you let me like finish?
Are braids genetic?
Can you let me finish?
But are braids genetics?
No, their culture.
Okay, so is straight hair, is that genetics?
Yeah. It's
So
also the
black
culture.
women are copying white women's genetics, so it makes them look like white women.
But it can also be culture that derived from racism. So it's part of our culture as well. Like these blowout styles, they did not come from white women. They came from black women.
I'm going to bed.
Even
Have
though-
fun.
Even though
Have
I
fun.
might go to bed too.
even though white women are born with straight
Like,
hair,
what?
a lot of these hairstyles were created by black women.
What I'm trying to tell you is, you were saying that the braids make them look black. Black or braids that's not genetics. That doesn't make them look black. Changing
it's the
somebody's
hairstyle.
changing somebody's genetic features does make them look like a different race. Just like if a white woman or a black woman got a nose job, or she changed her lips, or anything else like that, right? But like straight hair, that is genetics. So if you said a white woman, if she did like a afro, right? Like if she changed the texture of her hair to afro hair, then that could make her look like a black woman. Because I've seen like the white women in the 80s who would do the big afro, and it would make them look like maybe they had black in them, because we know black women
Or the white girls who blackfish, they actually do styles that would mock the genetics of our hair, like meaning it's kinky. Yes, them.
Right.
Yes, they're trying to cultural appropriate when they have afros and shit. But
But
braids,
you wouldn't be
no.
able to tell that if they're in box braids. White people in box braids, like their hair kind of looks exactly the same as those in black people's hair. Like my hair isn't as kinky like in 4C hair, so it does look straight like that in box braids. Like you wouldn't be able to tell. Like of course they're not out.
But what I'm
They're
telling
both
you is
wearing
a
hair.
braided
They're
hairstyle
both
does not make your genetics look any different.
okay. So a blowout wouldn't make your genetics look any different.
Yes, it does, because black women don't grow straight hair.
And white people did not create black hairstyles.
Okay.
What?
alright.
Put her down.
Yeah.
Put her down. Milk. She needs some milk. Get her some
That's
milk. God
perfect.
damn.
That's perfect. I think I'm gonna
She
do.
did not pass the 5th grade reading test. No, she
Good
did not.
lord, what in the world?
Ma'am, I'm gonna give you a dictionary.
I think I'm gonna let up one more disagreeer, and that's about it. Cause, bruh. All right. If you have a disagreement, say me, and I'll bring you up next. You can debate without bullying. What do you mean bullying? Nobody's bullying. We're just stating facts. Okay. All right. What is your disagreement?
Okay, so honestly, I like low key agree with everything you're saying, but I still feel like if a white woman wears braids, that's 1,000% like cultural appropriation.
Okay, I mean that could be correct, cultural appropriation or cultural appreciation. But at the end of the day, I
No,
just
not appreciation.
well, if she's just wearing like braids, like let's say she saw a black woman wearing cornrows and she decided to get cornrows. What? Why is that wrong?
I think it's just like with all the history and all the trauma, like it's insane. So it would just be crazy for them to do such a thing.
Okay, so do you really expect a 25-year-old woman to know black history?
With what's going on in this economy, yes.
But my thing is a
Like they
20
don't need to know everything, but
a
they know what's
25 year old a white woman, or even just a white woman 20 to 40 years old, bro, if they're just wearing a hairstyle, I could understand if they're saying yes, this comes from white people created this, black people didn't create it. I would understand why you're upset, but you shouldn't see a white woman wearing cornrows and get upset, because that doesn't help you at all by being mad.
Oh, first of all, ocean bridges. What are you talking about? I don't wear
But
wigs.
does it help you at all by being mad? How does that benefit you?
By being upset that they wear
Yeah, how does
braids.
that benefit you?
It doesn't benefit me in any way. I
Thank you.
just like how when black women wear fake hair, I don't think white women get upset either.
What is your point?
My point is like just let people do what they want to do. That's
Okay,
my point.
but you're contradicting yourself, because at one point you're saying white women can't wear braids, but now you're saying let people do what they want to do.
No, like basically you're saying that black women can't wear fake hair, right? Or you're telling them you're suggesting they shouldn't do such a thing, right?
Okay, so now we're stopping talking about white women. Now we're talking about black women.
No, that's what you're saying, right?
No,
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
I'm
give you an
asking you, because
analogy.
no, you came in here and you said you agree with everything that I'm saying, but you just disagree with the white women wearing braids. But now we're talking about black women. So are we?
Because you're not making any sense. You have an
No,
issue
you're
with
not
black
making
women
any
making
sense.
fake wearing fake hair, but now when white women wear black hairstyles, there's not an issue. Like I'm confused. It's the same thing.
It's because there's too many How long have you been here tonight?
What do you mean? I've
How?
been here the entire night.
So you've heard everything, all the stats Chosen brought up, everything we've said. You know all the negatives behind the fake hair, and you're gonna still make that statement.
Are you serious right now? What is the negatives behind the fake hair? Come on.
You said you were here the whole night. Were you not listening?
I was listening. I watch your videos, trust me. They're entertaining, but
Right. So
at
why?
some
So you
point
know? Hold on. You're being disingenuous right now, because you know the negatives. You know everything behind it, and you're just. I feel like you're just trying to prove a point or just argue to
No,
argue.
don't get me wrong. I 100% agree that black women should wear their real hair. I definitely think, yeah, that's insane. They need to wear their real hair. But I also do think that white women shouldn't be wearing black hairstyles. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I understand that, but I'm just saying it benefits you not at all to focus on what a white woman is doing with their hair, right?
And think of it like this. How many white women do you see wear these type of hairstyles
I
with
don't.
braids? You don't see them at all, right?
Mm-mm.
Exactly my point. So when there is a white one who is showing up like the picture you have on your panel, that would be outrageous to anyone. Anyone would question it. Like, what's going on here?
No, I mean, that doesn't make any sense though. Like,
How wouldn't it make any sense? It's not usual. It's not common. Black women don't wear their real hair. So when a black woman wears a wig, that's not surprising to anyone.
so
Because we
I
all
think I'm
know
just trying to
black women don't
understand
wear
like
their
the
real
point you're
hair.
trying to make though. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Because you're comparing the two. Like on your panel. Are you not comparing the two?
Really, I'm not. It's just two debates on one screen, actually.
Okay,
And
okay,
you can
okay. I
choose.
thought you were trying to compare like the two. Because I think everyone and their mother knows that black women don't love their natural hair, which is really sad. But
Yeah, most of them don't. Yeah,
it's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Because I'm like in New York and all you see is really wigs, left to right, left to right, left to right. I don't even see any of them with their natural hair anymore. So yeah, this is insane.
it definitely is. But I think we fundamentally agree on everything. Just the
Yeah.
white women wearing the braids. I mean, you do have the right to feel that way. If you don't feel like they should wear it, you have the right to feel that way. But I just
I
don't
mean,
think.
it's just not common.
I
So
just
to
yeah.
see someone with that type of hairstyle would be mind shocking, I think, to everyone, and everyone would question them. Hey, why did you choose this hairstyle? And they wouldn't have a good reason behind it, you know. Like 9 out of 10 times, if you see a white woman with that hairstyle, they're trying to act black.
It could be possible. I don't know, but I honestly, like you said, I never seen a white woman in public with box braids or
What
cornrows.
state are you in?
I'm in the DMV.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, in New York, we have some white women who wear braids like that. So,
Okay, so you see it and then you get mad.
I don't get mad. I think I just get confused. They look really, it looks like in the picture, it looks kind of worse in real life. Like it just looks really tight. Cause white women have like looser hair. So you can just see like the fake hair like in the looser hair. Like, it just looks weird. I don't know how to explain it. It just
Hmm.
looks really weird.
Yeah.
Because black women have nappy hair. So with the fake hair and the nappy hair, it kind of goes, tit for tat. But like with looser hair, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Looser hair texture, like even in the picture, it looks weird. With the white woman with the braids, it looks weird. It just doesn't look natural or anything.
Yeah, I understand that. And I mean, this argument right here, you're just basically saying you feel that it looks weird on them. I mean, I can't change your mind on that. So, but it's still it does not benefit you to even focus on
All
that.
of you guys in the comments are so stupid. I literally just said that black women should wear their real hair. I never said wearing a wig is okay. I think it's actually insane. And sooner or later, the whole wig trend will fall off and men will start loving women who wear their natural hair. Because it's already a thing on TikTok. It's getting viral. Everyone's like waking up. You guys should wear your real hair. No one's saying that you
Is,
should wear wigs.
is this your last guest, Trey?
I
For
think I'm
tonight?
I think I'm gonna let on one more because she
Yeah,
didn't
let
really.
someone else come up because
No,
I agree with your
Cooley, I
content.
see your
So,
angle. You need to cam up though.
anyways, thank you for letting me up. Have a good night.
All right, you're welcome. You have a great night. It
Oh
was nice meeting you.
shoot. She wanted to know where her brother was at. Then she said, "Yeah, I'm in New York. You know, I'm over here." Shit, I don't disagree with you.
That's crazy. I didn't even peep that.
All right, the roster grows. Go ahead.
That's funny. That's funny for sure. But yeah, she really didn't have a she really didn't disagree too much. Um, yeah, I feel like the white women with the cornrows joint was kind of a stretch, low key. But all right, let me see. I think this dude right here agrees, so I'll just let him say his piece real quick too. But what's going on? What's your standpoint?
Good morning, brothers. I commend you so highly to see two young brothers on this platform teaching truth and eradicating the corruption. I have two daughters, and many
Mm-hmm.
of these women in the comments are saying things like, why do you care? Why this? Why that? This is, I mean, even to see a small child with beautiful afro hair, as you've quite, rightly described, looking up to the women that are ahead of them in life and seeing them all wearing these wigs, it's damaging.
Thank
So,
you.
yes, sir. I mean, I wrote a poem. It's a short poem. May I quickly present?
Yes, I would love that.
Thank you,
Thank you.
sir. So it's called Queen's Crown. What is a queen without her crown? What is a queen without her crown? They choose the fake over the real and don't care how the black man feels. They say it's empowering, whilst all I see is the demonic headpiece devouring the spirit within. Filth, dust, and dead skin, beating themselves in the head as the irritation festers from underneath that filthy thing. Self-hating whilst masquerading as an Indian, Peruvian, Caucasian. They say a protective style. I say lies. The treachery and the self-hate cannot be denied. Now, what is a queen without her crown?
That's beautiful. You need to share that on your page. You got to share that.
Yes, sir. I mean, I follow your things on various social media, and you are out here doing the work. And I just wanted to commend you and the young brother, who is your co-host, seemingly, for the
No, not at
excellent
all.
job you are doing. You are excellent brothers. I respect you so much.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that poem. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you coming up. You have a great rest of your night, brother. Wait, what is your name as well?
My name is Super King 777.
Super King
on
7.
this platform. Yes, sir.
All right. It was nice to meet you, man. You have a great rest of your night.
Take care, sir.
You too. Bye-bye. Beautiful poem, for sure. Hopefully YouTube is still up and they heard that, and that will be up. He said, what a name. All right. So what we'll do is take one more disagreement. If anybody has a disagreement, say...
Lay been shouting down there.
Oh, Lay. Bet.
Lay seems to have natural hair in her profile picture. We'll see.
Let's see what Lay got to say. All right. What is your disagreement?
Okay, so there was just a few points that I wanted to point out. I want to know if you would count them fully as disagreements, but a few things that I do want to mention is, for one, not every time somebody wears like a wig, for one, it's not because they like hate their hair. It could be the art, because it'd be damaging to our hair if we were to straighten it and dye it blue and do all these crazy things to it. So it's more efficient if we just do it to a wig, one done, go. Other thing is, are you basically encouraging black women to wear their natural hair and wear styles that are protective to their hair?
Say that one more time.
Are you encouraging black women to wear their natural hair and styles that are protective to the natural hair?
Natural hair. Yes.
To cool it, I'm saying when it comes to the color and straightening and all of that. If y'all don't want us to do that.
But what is your point? Why did you ask me that?
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. So I feel like with your other part, it should apply there for white women can wear black hairstyles, because your whole thing with that is it's just black hairstyle. And I'm not necessarily saying that I get upset with it. But what I am saying is that point has to go with them too. If wearing black hairstyles isn't any sort of protective, it's not protective to their hair at all, when they can just wear it down too. I feel like it applies both ways. And also, not everything is not everything is done for like male's validation. And that leads on to my next part. Some people really don't care. Like, we can always encourage it and whatnot.
I know you don't care, because if
No,
you
not
cared, we would see the
me.
natural hair.
I have natural hair. I said I'm not talking about me. I like to wear my hair in braids.
I
dance.
know, but I'm talking. You said not everybody does everything for male validation, and I said
Yes.
I know they don't care, because if they cared, then we would see the natural hair.
Well,
what I mean in that case is I get what you mean. Not everybody literally cares. But oh my gosh, I was gonna say something and I completely forgot. Oh, but another thing we have to remember is media. Media can show a lot of black women wearing wigs because that's the trend going on media wise. But I
Okay.
promise you, I'm a youth leader. I work with kids. I'm in Columbus, Ohio. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I see a lot of black women wearing their hair. But the way
Okay.
media would push it in certain areas that you're in is going to make it seem like it's not. Like I said, I'm a youth leader at a summer program. I watch these kids do each other's hair all day, no weave added. We bring in products for the kids, all that types of stuff. So I just feel like those are all things that we have to keep in mind. And
Well,
when conversations like
man,
these,
we understand that black women do wear their natural hair, but when we speak about black women, we're talking about the majority, and the majority are wearing fake hair, wigs, and weaves.
true.
Right. So we understand we can't use the minority to fight the argument. That's the whole reason why we're even talking about this, because it's a big issue. Like, I was just at the little Pride Fest to get some content in DC, and all the black women had wigs and weaves and everything like that on, and it looked disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I get what you mean. But my main thing is if you say, we have to remember at the end of the day, wigs are costume hair. They're not meant to be worn on a regular. They're costume hair. So I could see for events like that if they got rainbow hair and it's straight in long, short, pixie cut, we're not gonna do that to our natural hair. If you're encouraging us to wear our hair natural and I want to do something crazy like that, I'm not gonna do it on my natural hair.
Yeah, but see, at that point, it's like you're not even protecting your hair or anything like that. You're just making bad decisions. Because if you want to just color your hair, there are hair dyes that are natural and they don't harm your hair. And hair, like you dyeing your hair, that should be temporary anyway. So you never
But
need a
that does
wig, you never need a weave, and you're saying it's better to do the wigs or the weaves, but most wigs and weaves have chemicals that actually harm you. So
I understand that. I'm talking about for one-time use. Like I said, it is proven wigs at the end of the day are costume hair. So if you don't want us to damage our natural hair, I'd rather put on a wig for a day. I feel like if I'm just wearing it one time, maybe no more than 2, 3 times a year, and it's blue and it's short and whatnot, I'd rather do it to a wig than my
but what
natural
I'm
hair.
telling you is black women are not doing that. Black women are not wearing a wig once or twice and throwing it away. They're wearing it every day. And then when it's time for their natural hair, they wear it for a couple of weeks, then they go right back into another style. That is what's happening.
I see where you're coming from with that because for me, that's an issue that I have. I dance, I do drill for a marching band, and that is one of our requirements is to wear a wig, is to wear
Mhm.
a deep wave side part wig. And I personally don't like that either. And I've even been trying to encourage my coach. That's my thing. I don't mind wearing my natural hair and I don't mind wearing weave either. I do understand the dangers that come with wearing weave, but I also know how to properly take care of my hair to where I don't get excessive breakage and all of that. I have my hair dyed right now. I dyed it yesterday. It's all about balance at the end of the day. And it is a trend now to where we are starting to turn more towards Afrocentric Afrocentric wigs and stuff. The straight hair wigs, as much as it may not seem like it, it is dying out. A lot of it's a Burmese curly, the curly half wigs with the Fulani braids and the boho braids and with the curls and all of that. It is starting to aim that way. It's just a process that we can't necessarily rush, and it takes a whole altogether to do. Is the thing. Like I think it'd be great if you had another older black woman up here, actually, like the man below me who also can somewhat agree with you guys, who has knowledge on these things. It could be a formal hairstylist who's seen this happen and stuff, so we can have both perspectives. Because as a female, a lot of females are going to see you two males, black males up here, and just going to assume these are just two black men just trying to find another reason to cause issues between our community, and it's just black men are hating on us and blah blah blah. And then with your other argument with the white woman, they're going to see it as, oh, they're just trying to defend white women. So I just think it's just in we need balance in all of it.
Well, that's why it's critical to actually listen to what we're saying and not just be triggered. Because when you listen, then you'll figure out what we're saying is we just want to see the natural hair and we don't want to see the wigs or the weaves. There's actually nothing wrong or bad that we said about the black woman. If we were up here saying,
No,
"Oh,
I'm not
black
saying
women's,"
that.
I understand, I understand. I didn't say
That's
you
why
did,
you threw me off.
but
You said I
yeah,
was
yeah,
triggered.
yeah.
I'm not triggered.
I didn't say that. I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say you were triggered, ma'am.
Yes, you did.
When did I say you were triggered?
You had said, "Oh my gosh," and now it freaking faints from my head. But I promise you, you did say I was triggered. You said if you were to actually just sit up here and listen to what I said instead of you getting triggered.
That wasn't you. He was talking about the women who would think like that in your example.
Okay, I
Thank
apologize
you,
then.
thank you.
I'm
That's why I said
sorry.
in the beginning you have to listen. But
You're right.
what we're saying is we want to see the natural hair, and you say that the wigs are dying down. The thing we have to pay attention to is the youth. When I was out in D.C., it was
Oh, I
tons.
understand.
It
I've been
was
on the news
tons
several
of
times. I'm sorry.
yeah. It was tons of
I just work with
juveniles.
youth.
Yeah, yeah. One second. There was tons of juveniles. When I'm talking about 15, 16, 17, 18, and they all had wigs on, straight hair wigs and everything like that. So it's not actually dying down. It's actually ramping up because they are going to be the next generation that's coming up after us.
And you say you seen this downtown, right?
Do you stay in the DMV? Do you know parts of DC?
I live in Columbus, Ohio, and I'm from Detroit, Michigan, so I've
Okay,
seen
so
it
you,
all.
okay, so no, I actually don't know if it's downtown or not, but I'm
I'm
saying
from the city of hair. So all they do in
yeah.
Detroit is hair.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is that there was tons of juveniles with fake hair, wigs on, weaves on, all of that.
And I see that, and you said it's juveniles, but I will say the trend with older women, they have been switching to more curly wigs and stuff like that. So that's eventually going to pass on. It takes the previous generation to teach the younger generation. So once they start seeing that, it's mostly likely going to happen. I see it with my own eyes.
And
All I see more lately, I've been seeing is curly wigs, at least in my area.
that's
And
exactly why
that's a
you should
start.
not be up here arguing with us. You should be just agreeing with us because we're a part of the movement. When we come up here and we talk good about natural hair and we talk bad about the fake hair, we're also letting other men hear this as well so they can have the same values that we do and we can spread this, right? So we're actually doing a good thing, not a bad thing.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying the overall delivery of it. Like I
No,
said,
it's
with the
just
one
because we're men.
part.
That's it.
I
It's
wanted
not
to
the
say something
delivery.
to Lay too, if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lay, I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate you wanting us to be well received. I'll tell you this though, there is no right way to deliver a corrective message to black folk, men or women. I've been on plenty other topics and panels. I've had my own platform before. It doesn't matter what demographic he had up here. If he had a woman, an older woman, a younger woman such as yourself, our people, too many of us just don't like uniformity or the idea of being on one accord. We're hyper individualistic, and you've heard it all over tonight. I've seen, if you've been here and you've read the comments or heard
I've
what
been
people have
here for
said,
about an hour or
yeah,
two.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody's been saying, why do you care? Just let everyone do what they want. Okay. And look where we're at right now with this hyper individualism. So I'm just saying, I hear you, but I'm telling you from experience, quite literally, there is no right combination. There is no right delivery or message, because we could do it this way, or not even we. Trey can do it this way. This is his thing. He can do it this way, gently, harshly. It's gonna be even actually the more gentle he does it, they're gonna go even crazier on him. It's actually better if you have some teeth to you or some bite back, because people love to try you just because it's the internet. You know how many
Yeah,
people have called us out of our name, no matter how we've said it. Like, you could talk about black unity or black business and circulating the dollar inside the community. Those kinds of people are not coming to the conversation in good faith, and it doesn't matter.
I
There's
think it
always
does. That
well, let
minds.
me
I'm
finish because I
sorry.
let you. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, I'm not. You're not offending me. I get it. We're all passionate. I'm just saying there is no right way. As somebody who has been speaking to Black folk for over 6 years about plenty of different topics and areas that we can help each other and ourselves in, because we don't have friends. Nobody's going to clean up our community but us. Nobody's going to try to help each other in the community but us. We're the only ones with vested interest in us. So everyone else wants to get something out of us, wants to be part of our rhythm, not our blues. So there is, I'm telling you straight up, as a man, there is no right way. I've tried it all. I've tried talking to women about stuff gently. I've tried it just being myself. I've tried the hardball approach. The haters, the doxers, the idiots, they're abundant. They're gonna come regardless just because you dared speak up. And then there's the hating, jealous people too that think, what Trey, how could he be brave enough to say the shit I was never brave enough to say? Fuck this guy. He hates his mom. He likes man. Like, that's literally what some of these people do. And there is no getting around that. I'm telling you, from content creation experience, there is no actual right way.
Well, my response to that is I do feel like that mindset also, in a sense, can also be an issue because I'm a part of a community program. Like I said, I'm in Columbus, Ohio. You guys can look it up. I've been on the news several times. I was just on the news, I believe, yesterday. It's called We Are Linden, and it's a community program. We work with the kids, donate food. We do walks for people who got murdered because we've had a lot of them happen in the community. And I think the biggest thing is patience. If that mindset, if you're gonna have that mindset with everybody just from the jump, even if it's statistically proven, if you have that mindset with everybody from the jump, they're going to act that way because they know you're going to let them.
Clarify which mindset real quick. I'm sorry.
What was that? I'm sorry. The mindset that oh yeah, there no approach is gonna work.
Okay, so I would say my mindset is one of positivity, love, and correction. But I'm saying that the reality, it's not a mindset. That is what's happened when I've tried. You ever do an experiment and see what happens? That wasn't your mindset that gave you the results. The environment reacted, or whatever you did had the reaction to your experiment, and those were the results. That's not my mindset. That's what literally,
that's understandable.
That's what the response of Black American folk has been. You can talk about, don't you dare tell Black women to get in the gym now. Don't you dare talk about these obesity rates now.
Well, maybe that's another topic of conversation we should be having.
No, it is. But I'm saying you can have a physical trainer, a dietitian, a doctor telling them to get their ass in the gym and lose weight in all types of deliveries, from gentle to harsh. It's the same pushback. It's the same cognitive dissonance. It's the same delusion. So my mindset, and then I'm gonna be quiet the rest of the night probably, is you deliver it however you think you can do it the best in terms of your personality. Customize your delivery for who you are, because the folk that enjoy your content or appreciate what you're saying will, but you're never gonna please everybody.
Oh, no.
That is a fool's errand to try and please everybody.
And that's what I'm saying. My response to that is, at the end of the day, with what you're saying, that's what, like, I'm not going to tell, your name is Trey, right?
Yeah.
What to do with your life, but maybe that's a topic of conversation we should be having instead, is how to fix that. Or it's going to take a minute. It's going to take patience. But at the end of the day, if we're not having that conversation, this conversation is going to be useless.
How to fix what?
How do I word what he just said?
She's saying we need to address. See, that's, even though I get you're coming from a good place, what you're talking about addressing, Trey, she's talking about how do we get Black folk to stop being so anal about a message just because it doesn't tickle their fancy or it's not delivered the way they like it. That's essentially what she's asking. I'm like, but that would be a deflection from another side, not from you, but I'm saying the people that are coming in here talking about why are you saying it like that are fucking wasting time on purpose because they don't have a rebuttal.
That, but that is a deflection as well.
That's all it is. When you're like, you hate your mom, you can beat my argument. Shut up.
Those are trolls. That's the argument.
No, but that's what the majority.
Oh, okay, so I get what
you ever been a content creator for real? Like, you done it seriously?
Yeah, that's how my page is where it's at. It may not be the best anymore, but
you're right. Okay, but are you doing anything controversial? Are you talking about controversial topics?
Yes, that's what I'm on the news for. I've been talking about, we've had a lot of takeovers, the Fun Fest, the Pride Fest they've had all in Columbus, Ohio the past month.
So you're
And
aware then. If you're covering
yes, and
controversial
I've been
topics, you
speaking
already
on it.
know no
Yes.
matter how you say, how professional, how PC you are, somebody hating.
Yes, but we've also mentioned that we can't please everybody. So it's just a consistency thing.
So that applies to this and everything else in the community. People are being consistent in creating the content they believe is helpful. You could tell a true community service activist, or you can tell a tree by the fruit it bears. If you believe that Trey was really dissing black women or talking
Oh no,
shit to
I'm
them,
not
you
saying
wouldn't.
that at
Yeah,
all.
no,
No.
no, I know you're not. I'm saying if you believe that, you wouldn't be here. But there are people that believe that, and they're still here because they're idiots. I wouldn't be in a space of a person I thought really hated my mom and sister.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
wouldn't
I
be
do.
in a space where people hate me. I wouldn't be in a part of a live of a person who I do not think is sincere in their campaign. But there are
Yeah.
plenty of people who will spend time hating on someone because they disagree, which to me is and you and Trey is a waste of time.
No, yeah.
See,
I was gonna.
the thing that I understand, I've been doing social media for a minute, and I understand first you first have to be entertaining. You have to keep people there, right?
Yes.
So if this is just boring, like, hey, black women, love your natural hair, it's beautiful, and there's no like controversy or anything like that, people are not going to stay here to even hear what I have to say. But if there's some disagreement, there's a little debate, people are arguing back and forth, then I then get
Because
people
that's
to.
what our community feeds off
But
of,
no, that's
unfortunately.
everybody. That's human beings, black, white,
True.
Asians. Right. So you have to learn how to get people to listen first, then for them to hear your message. But if you don't know how to do that, you can't even make people listen to what you're trying to say. See, like by us being up here tonight, I've had maybe over like 3,000 people in here listening to the message already. So it's getting across.
No,
You
yeah, I
understand that?
understand where you're coming from, and I will be getting off here um soon. And once again,
Yeah.
I was going. Yeah, that's know what somebody just said in the comments. What I was gonna say. We may have gotten off topic, but I feel like this now should help other people moving forward into this and a broad understanding of everything.
But what I was saying earlier as well, the problem is not what we're saying or the delivery. The problem is simply we are men. Like there's so many women that say
Oh, I know. That's
the
why.
same things that we've said, and they've been saying it for years. And when women say it, it's okay. But when men have anything to say today,
And they
then
get
it's a
hate mail
problem.
too. They
Oh,
get
I
some of the
understand that.
same threats too.
Yeah.
That's why I said that maybe we should have a older, in particular, older black female up here who may agree with y'all and have knowledge on it, just
Do,
so
do
it
you
can be some equality in here to balance everything out.
do you know who Shahrazad Ali is, Lay?
That name actually sounds familiar.
Well, when women speak up against anything, or when men or women in the community, Black American community, speak up against anything that's a bad behavior, people hate on them, no matter how they deliver it. And Shahrazad Ali, if you look her up, is a great example. She talk about what Black women need to be doing, how they should be valuing their man, and women will call her a pick me and a COON, all type of things, but nothing she's saying is degrading.
They
It's
say it to my
actually
mom. My
it's
mom does
actually
the
a
same
key
thing.
to building generational wealth, because we don't have families like we used to anymore. But there are so many women who can't stand her simply because she's speaking about the truth and traditional values.
My mom,
And
she's
she is not crass. She's not a cusser. She's very eloquent.
they do that to my mom. My mom speaks about the same things. You guys can look her up. She has poems about it and all. They do the same thing to her. So I know. I'm gonna drop her stuff in here, and I will be getting off here because I do have to work with kids. Because once again, I literally work a part of the community like 24/7. So I will be getting off of here. I will leave the stuff that I said. Sorry that I went off topic, and thank you guys for helping me understand your guys' side more. Thank you.
Definitely. You have a great rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you. Yeah, I just understand this does say debate. And if you genuinely disagree with what we have to say, come up here and defend your side or whatever. But if you claim to be for black women or you claim to love black women, you should not be arguing with anything that we have to say. You should be on our side, actually.
Tay Tay said she wanted to come up. I don't know if you see her. She the one with the greasy profile picture. She got that ring light in her face, looking all what's the word? Looking like what are those things? A honey bun. There we go.
You
Tay
called her
Tay.
greasy? Okay, let me
No, she looked glazed rather. She moisturized. I shouldn't have said greasy. Oops.
Well, let me see
Sorry,
real
I'm
quick.
tired.
Brianna was saying she said she was from DC, but like a while back. Do you have a disagreement though? Let me just check real quick before I let up.
Hey guys, hi Trey, hi Chosen.
What's going on?
What's up?
Did you have a disagreement or?
So I've been trying to listen this whole time. I joined kind of late, but I came in like on and off, especially around the part when you guys had the Dominican woman in here, and I just found your page because I was just scrolling on TikTok and I seen that you was doing controversial topics in DC, and I was looking at like how people responded to you, so I see that as well. So this topic is interesting for me because, of course, like I'm a black woman, I'm from DC, so I see a lot of like what you're talking about from different age ranges, like, you know, and from personal experience, of course, I choose to wear extensions, but that is heavily a part of our culture and heavily has a lot to do with like different things have an influence on it, like media. And I heard people talking about how like black men or men, whatever in general, prefer you when you have weaving. And that's like such a controversial topic because like hearing it from black men, it's interesting to hear that you say that you would prefer a natural woman. But like I seen that you was outside and you asked one black man, you was like, would you prefer a woman that wears her hair natural? He was like, no, I would prefer her to just have that wig on instead of cornrows, you know. And it's like that's what brings the confidence of women down to make them just be like, okay, like let me just wear what, you know, probably would be appreciated. But so for the most part, I agree with what you guys were saying. Like, y'all was on point. I didn't like that. Like, I don't know if you seen in the comments, but like how the Dominican woman got on here was like, yeah, that hair's nappy, and then it was nothing really said to that. But I think that like kinky is the term for it, and like even in that, like if it was just more support towards black women for wearing their natural hair, like you're doing, I feel like you're using your platform for the right way, because I don't feel like it's a lot of it. So I have a niece, and she's just turned 9 years old, and her mom just started putting tracks in her hair, and I was so against it because I'm like, it starts from a young age with us, with like identity, like figuring out who you are, like in the society, and like of course, like the synthetic hair is so readily available to us, and it's like promoted to us to have these hairstyles. So it's like I think that it starts at like getting the youth and teaching them how to live their self, and like us moms, like learning how to wear your natural hair, because it is a whole like thing, like it's a whole like identity shift, like your hair really determines like who you are, like so that's the whole thing. But yeah, I was really upset that she started putting tracks on her hair because I'm like, you don't know how to shape in her identity, and she's like, that's because her hair is short now, and I'm like, and that's another thing, like women are afraid to wear their hair short because they believe that, you know, long hair is better. So it's just the whole thing that I just feel like, yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I feel like it definitely needs more exposure, and it's a whole like thing I was about to go into with even how like gay men promote like wearing weaves and like put people like help with the whole argument of putting people down that wear like homemade hairstyles. So like we glorify like that culture. Like I don't know. It's hard to go into. I need to like really like, you know, do my research and like have like correct arguments. But I was just on here like trying to get on because I'm like, I want to add some type of value to this conversation because I'm not necessarily saying y'all wrong. I heard you when you said like you have to make the conversation kind of controversial in order to get people's attention. So it literally doesn't bother me that if a white woman want to wear cornrows, wear your cornrows. Like I don't care about that. Like as long as it's not disrespect associated with it. And I feel like it was 2 Hispanic ladies or Dominican ladies in the comments, and they benefit a lot off this topic as well because they like feeling superior to black women too, like calling us like nappy headed or like it's wigs everywhere, like it's a joke to them, but like in real life, if more people supported black women, but I feel like this is a topic for black men and black women anyway, like it need to be more support in our communities towards each other,
And
I didn't know that, honestly. Like, a lot of Dominican women, they be like talking about black women's natural hair, or what
I
happens
mean,
with
I
that?
feel like in the whole like like in the whole scheme of like them getting like a lot of attention from black men, because there's a whole thing with black men preferring other races outside of black women. I feel like they benefit that they benefit from black women and black men being divided, because they get attention and they are seen as superior to black women. But yeah, that's a whole nother topic.
For sure.
Yeah. So I just wanted to add some type of value to this conversation, and yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll definitely be joining back, and I'm gonna follow you.
You as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You have a great night.
you too.
I'm gonna start using the piece that she said about gay men promoting wigs and weaves, because I had the dude that came on when I first started the live, and he was calling me out my name and everything like that. And that's the first question I asked him. I was like, "Bro, do you like men or women?" And he thought it was a diss. He thought I was trying to be funny, but I wasn't. That was a genuine question, because the main men that fight so hard for wigs and weaves is because they wear wigs and weaves, right? So it's weird, but no, she definitely spoke facts when she just came up here.
I'm trying to get rid of my disguise and shit. I'm trying to look like these women. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Nah, for real, bro.
Look at the honey bun. She want to come up.
Oh yeah. Let me get her.
Tay spam.
Yeah. All right. This will definitely be the last one, I think. Everybody, I appreciate the gifts. RBX Raw, appreciate the gifts. And
Okay,
everything like that.
first, why do I have to be a honey bun? Like I genuinely think that I'm just very moisturized, But
Wait, how old are you though?
Okay, whatever
Wait,
you want to call it.
How old are you? How old are you though?
I am 81 backwards.
Okay, you said we just want to see, are you actually like moisturized or not?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have to keep my face moisturized because I have eczema.
Ashy as hell
Okay,
right
so
now.
just turn on your camera real quick. Let us see real quick. Let us see how moisturized you are.
I feel like this.
Let me see your elbows. I know them things can start a
Okay,
fire.
I feel like this is completely off topic. Can we just?
All right, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Okay, so for the most part, I definitely agree with what y'all were saying, and I agree with the last girl was saying. But okay, on this screen, it says black women should stop wearing fake hair, which is like wigs, extensions, braids, all of that, right?
Yeah.
But black women aren't the only people who wear fake hair, and y'all argument was that it's damaging to our hair, which it is, but it's also damaging to other people's hair when they also wear fake hair or extensions.
Okay, I mean, we never said it wasn't, right?
Well, I thought because people in the comments when I was, going back and forth with them, they was like, it's wigs and they need to stop wearing our hair and stuff. I don't have a problem with people wearing braids with their hair, because at the end of the day, they can do what they want with their hair. Results may vary. Same thing goes with us.
So I also don't agree with a white woman wearing a wig or a weave as well, but at least when they do it, they're not getting afro extensions or hair that looks anything like black people's hair. But black women, on the other hand, get hair that looks exactly like theirs. And most of the time, they actually get the actual hair that came out of their scalp. So that's disgusting.
Well, if a white woman has curly hair or kinky hair, then they probably just begin the same hair to match their actual hair type to make it longer. I feel like that's what everybody does with extensions.
But curly hair doesn't look like black people's hair. Like a white woman's curly hair.
I said kinky as well.
But so what? White women have kinky hair though. Like you don't really see
I'm
white
saying
women
all
with kinky
races.
hair.
Like it's not just black people.
I think I'm struggling trying to find what your point is.
I'm saying anybody when they wear extensions, right?
Okay.
It's damaging to their hair, point blank.
Okay.
So this says on here, only black women need to stop wearing fake hair.
Right.
And that's what you agree with that.
Well, no, you added only.
It says black women stop wearing fake hair.
Yeah,
that's
it
literally
does say
only
that.
talking about us.
But that doesn't mean white women keep wearing fake hair. You're adding in things that are not there. You're making up stuff. I also don't
I'm
agree.
literally reading
Hold on,
what the screen says.
look. I also don't agree with the white woman wearing fake hair. But the reason why I'm talking about black women doing it is because more than 70% of black women are wearing fake hair. Less than 10% of white women wear any type of extensions, wigs, and weaves. Right? So if it was and also I'm black, I'm not white. So I'm not walking around trying to say, "Oh, white women do this and that." No. That would be stupid.
I know why you're fighting for this, honey bun. Look at this, Trey.
Bro, why do I have to be, bro?
Look. She wearing them red ones.
What's wrong with the wig though?
Them red ones.
Wow.
Look at
There's-
why are your edges next to your eyebrows?
Excuse me. What we're not gonna do here is we're not gonna talk bad about my hair.
Let me.
That's
tell you
not
this real
your
quick.
hair. That is not your
I'm not gonna
hair.
insult you, Tay.
Okay, well the hair that I bought. Okay.
What I'm
how
gonna
about
tell
that?
you is this, Tay. You have a great looking face. I just wish you would take your edges where they're supposed to be.
Okay, but that's not the point. Why do you have to talk about me though? That's not
No.
even
I'm
the
saying
topic.
this is why you're fighting for the topic. I'm just letting Trey know this is why she's so passionate.
I'm not fighting for anything. I actually agree with what he's saying. I'm just saying that fake hair is damaging for all races. I never said that I was on this, that I disagreed with you at all.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're talking about, like, he's talking about like the edges and the fake hair. That's not your hair.
Well, I
so.
liked it and I paid for it, so.
Yeah, of course. That's why you posted it. We get that. We're telling you it's harmful. That's all.
So wait, you know that it's harmful,
I'm
but
fully
you
aware.
still wear it though? Why?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I have free will, have money. Like, I just like to, explore, do different things.
So when
but like I said, that the topic is not about me. It's not about my hair. It's literally. I was asking.
The topic is about you though. It says black women stop wearing fake hair. Are you a black woman?
Okay, but does it say my name though? That's not my.
Are you a black woman?
Yes, I'm a black woman.
Do you wear fake hair?
Yes, I do.
Exactly. So we're talking about you. Look, all in all, okay. So when are you just gonna give it up forever?
Wearing fake hair?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just something that I like to do. Honestly, I love getting my hair done.
When are you gonna give it up forever, or is that something you'll never do?
That's a never, dog.
I don't think. No. It's not gonna be never. I was actually planning to lock my hair up. So.
No, that didn't even say when you plan to give up the fake hair. So when you 60, so you gonna stop?
I don't know. I'll probably just grow out of it. I mean, I'm still young, and
when she get her salt and pepper, she gonna dye it more. She gonna add in more.
Okay, I feel like you guys are like, why do you have to be so rude?
I'm just messing with you. I no, this is rude to you. I'm joking with you.
I mean, I don't know.
Bro, you can't see the memes.
I'm not being mean.
You can't see the memes on his joint. Come on now.
I'll be quiet if you think I'm being mean.
I was never disagreeing with what you guys had to say. I was just asking a question because I was just wondering if it was like all black women. I mean, just black women in general stop wearing fake hair. I just think everyone, if it's just gonna be about black women, I feel like everyone should stop wearing fake hair. If that's the case,
because it's damaging in general. Like, I can agree with
for
that.
sure.
That's a good
agree.
Sentiment.
I agree too. But you guys like to bring up everybody when we're talking about one thing. You guys always do this.
I was asking, was it just about us? And you said it wasn't just about us. So yeah, I'm talking about everyone.
Okay,
I asked that before.
Better let it go.
We got into it, so don't sit here and do that. Like,
don't you put on another red wig, or this will be you. Okay. You're too young. Oh shit, you're too young to know about the Rugrats, aren't you?
I actually do know what the Rugrats are. Thank you very much.
Okay, no, I'm glad. I'm just not dirt. Like, I'm old. Like,
it just wasn't interesting to me.
No, you're right. But this meme is great. It's always a good prop for traction alopecia.
Do you feel like you're maybe addicted to wigs and weaves and fake hair?
No, I actually like my natural hair. Not saying because I don't have like really coarse hair, because my hair is actually, I would say I have like 3C hair. It's not really hard for me to, maintain or do, but I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's just something that I like to do. I like to experience with different hairstyles. Like, wigs won't even be the only thing that I wear.
So, Where's your man at?
I don't I don't do anything with that. I honestly, I don't.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you saying you don't?
Are you gay?
Yeah.
No,
Why are
I
you
don't
gay?
like any. I'm not interested in like nothing.
She's asexual, man. She 18 and good looking. That's why she feel that way. She probably. I'm sorry.
No, I really just
Shut
have
up.
to
Shut
focus
up,
on my
Saran.
future and my career.
No, no,
like,
of
I'm
course.
so goal.
Okay.
I have to focus on getting like.
Okay, so you
successful
do not
first.
have a man.
No.
Do you plan to have a man ever?
Probably not.
What do you plan to have?
How are you burnt out at 18? I'm sorry, Trey.
Oh
Be
God.
quiet.
You could-
How are you burnt out at 18? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I don't find. I don't.
So you like women?
It's just not. I'm not interested. I'm just not interested.
You like women? You're not interested in what?
In the whole boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, and I'm
Who
just.
hurt
I'm so.
you?
I just need to be successful. That's
Wait. Do you like women?
I don't know because I don't like anything. So
Wait. Okay, so are you a virgin?
Yes.
Boy, it took too long, boy.
All right, Chad. We're gonna end the live tonight.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed now.
Okay, so if I was ugly,
it's-
would you believe me?
It's
No.
too much.
Depending
No,
on the
you're
person.
ma'am.
Stop
You're an
believing it.
18-year-old woman. I wouldn't believe you no matter how you look.
And women control
So, what's
access to
wrong with that? I'm
smacks. You
still
could
young.
be a
I have
bum busted
time.
woman and
I
still
have
get some
time.
D. That's not hard for an ugly woman to get some D. Which
Okay,
y'all-
it's not, but okay, still, I have time. Like, people don't have to do that. Like now, I just feel like
okay. Say on God, you never done anything.
I would on God, but listen,
On God, what?
I don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. So
Nah.
I can't even say that.
Her
I
phone
can't even
finna
say that
light
because
up
I
in
don't
her
believe
hand.
in God.
Okay, who's the most important person in your life right now?
Me.
That's
Ooh.
pitiful. That's pitiful.
How is it pitiful?
Because you're
I
not
told you,
bigger than the
I'm literally all
program.
about myself, and I want to be successful.
Because you're not bigger than the program.
What program? I am the
Oh,
program.
no.
I need my only opponent literally is myself.
Can I wait? Tay, real quick. Pause yourself in the chat. Who else thinks like her? Say I or say me, please. If you think you're the
Wait,
most
'cause
important
why do they
person in the
look-
world, I just want to know. No.
Listen. Reading the chat.
Listen. I just want to know. I just want to know who else thinks that they're bigger than the program and that they are very self-absorbed like that.
L.
'Cause that's what that means.
Somebody said, "I am the table."
That reminds me of that lady.
First of all, I didn't go off topic. They asked me the questions.
Bruh, so why are you lying about being a virgin though? I don't understand that.
Why are you guys assuming that I'm lying?
Because you are.
I didn't say shit.
How? You don't even know me.
I know you got that red wig.
I met you just now, and I could tell you're not by your personality.
Yeah, that red wig says non-virgin.
Look, somebody traumatized
Not
you,
gonna
and now you're getting up here saying, "You know what? I need to just focus on myself because I need to be successful." What are you doing right now to be
No.
successful? Hold on.
Would you wait? Repeat your question.
What are you doing to be successful?
Well, I just graduated, so I'm planning on going to the army and going from there. I've been training for boot camp
Trey.
ever since I graduated.
Trey, if she's
No,
a virgin
no,
now,
no.
she won't be after that.
On
Holy
God.
shit. If you're a virgin
On
now, I hope.
Why does that matter though? I
No.
Like, I don't get the. I feel
Well,
like
ask Trey
honestly,
why it matters, because I'm not the one who asked you that. Ask him that.
I feel
you
like
could just
it's
ask
just
the host.
overrated.
You
It's not
have him
some-
right here. You could ask instead of assuming.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Why-
See,
why-
look, y'all don't care about knowing nothing. You just want to throw your ideas at a wall.
Okay.
Why did you ask that, Trey? Since she's too prideful, why did you ask her that, Trey?
See, I was trying to see if she had a man or if she cared about her man's preference on her hair and the things that she did with it. But
Well, I have a father. If
And
that
he's
counts.
not
He
even the
likes
most
my natural
important
hair.
person in your life. You literally
He-
named yourself over everyone.
Well, that's because I do think I'm important. But if you were to ask my dad's opinion about my hair, he hates when I wear wigs. To be honest, he loves my natural hair. So that's would be my father's preference.
but see now it makes sense because you only care about yourself, so you don't care about your dad's preference.
all.
Do you know your mother?
Yes.
Why didn't you say she was important?
I mean, you said boyfriend, so I just thought
No,
of a male figure.
I said who is the most important person in your life, and you said me.
I still think I'm the most important person in my life.
That's crazy. Because
Maybe because
the
I
reason,
don't have like a really good relationship with I'm not really close to my parents. So
well, I hope you know you're not going to be successful like that.
if I feel like in order to be successful, you have to be selfish.
No, because
So
most successful people, they do what
why
they
do I
do
have to be
for.
why are they calling me a narcissist?
Hold on. They do what they do for somebody else. They plan to have a family. Maybe they do it because they want to get their mom a house or
Oh yeah, I
just
want to have
etc.
generational wealth.
You
I want
can't
my
do that without family, ma'am.
I'm gonna adopt kids.
Nope, get out. Nope, you're
All right,
fired.
guys.
What's wrong with adopting kids?
Time to go to
Burn the
bed.
wigs too.
Why do we oh my gosh.
She gonna adopt some kids just
We
so
were
she can
talking
start.
about wigs. They
She
just
gonna
asked
start
me
a
these
Black
questions.
Widow program in Atlanta. She gonna start the next Scarlet Witch or Scarlett
Oh my
Johansson in Atlanta.
gosh.
Wait.
You adopting kids for what?
Why is it so bad for me to want to be by myself and adopt kids?
You know why? Because raising children is a parent's job, and then when people say I just want to adopt and be by myself, that is selfish and dumb, in my opinion. Because I'm gonna tell you how. Because it's rejecting the natural order of how families even come about. I'm not saying don't adopt ever. I'm not telling people who can't have kids they shouldn't adopt. But when I see a single man or woman talk about I'm just gonna get older and adopt kids. What the hell?
What?
Why?
What is the problem with that?
I think it's odd to want to have children and no wife or husband. That's just me personally. I think that's very odd. Because kids do best, and it's proven, with a 2-parent home. The best outcomes for children is when they have their mother and father in their life.
Wait, hold on really quick. So
is that a fact or an opinion?
That's a fact.
Have you never been attracted to anybody in your life?
Yeah, but I have better things to. I have to be successful. I don't have time for that. Like, I have to be successful.
Okay, so what have you been attracted to? You, a man or a woman, a dog, a cat? Like what?
Oh, people, humans?
Okay, but which gender?
Males.
Okay, so you do like men.
I wouldn't date one, so I don't think it.
And you have dated one, but he traumatized you.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Why? Where are you coming from? Where's this coming from?
You know, I'm wrong. All right.
Because no woman, I've never met a good-looking woman that was burnt out at 18 without having done some shit, whether that be inflicted on her or self-inflicted.
Well, maybe I've just seen things and I don't want to.
And that's why we don't believe you, because what you're saying contradicts everything we've grown to know and learn about human behavior. I don't know. No women in the chat. Was y'all burnt out at 18? Was y'all asexual at 18? Let me know.
Does this even matter though? Because technically we were only talking about wigs and stuff. So
well, remember he brought that up because he was trying to see if you cared about anyone more than yourself to do this.
Okay, but we're dragging it. We're dragging it.
No, we're not. No, we're not. It's called conversation.
Yes, we are. Like, let's just get back on topic. The chat wants you guys to get back on topic.
And you being an unruly asexual 18-year-old ain't gonna control nothing either. You don't need to. You don't get to be rude. We haven't been rude to you.
That's great, but can we please get back on the topic though? Like the chat wants y'all to get back on topic.
The man, go ahead, Trey.
Look, I don't even think it's worth getting back on topic with you.
Oh my gosh. Look. Technically, I guess I agree with y'all. I just wanted to see if you were like, just saying only black people should stop wearing fake hair. That was it.
Okay, but you're not going to stop wearing fake hair.
Nope, not at the moment.
All right. Well, here's where we end things. Yeah, man. For some of them, it's just no changing. I think she's capping about being a virgin and everything like that. And yeah. I don't know what she was talking about.
If you wear a sexy red wig, I'll never believe anything you say.
Facts.
Point blank period. I don't care what you got to say. Your hair, even though that's my favorite color, it don't belong in your hair.
Like the way she was dressed in her profile picture with her cleavage out. Like that's how women dress to attract a man. Like, come on now.
I don't know what she on, man. These Gen Z, your generation, I'm a millennial. I don't know. Your generation, they're doing all this. I'm a god unto myself. I love me more than everything else. That shit is so lame to me. Overall, and I'm not talking about just her, that mindset of self-absorption, self-idolatry is cancer, bro.
that doesn't help shit.
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I probably heard tonight. I'm not attracted to anything or anybody. I just want success. Like, sounds like somebody that would sell their soul to achieve that. Well, but unless you have or should let me see. Let me see about this person. They've been here for a little minute in the box. I don't know if they're still here or not. Did you have a disagreement? Hello?
That brother sleep.
He might actually be.
I'm Havoc, brother. I hear you breathing. Yeah, he gone.
Okay, yeah.
He fell asleep in the queue.
I appreciate you watching the live for this long though, but yeah, he's definitely back there snoring a little bit.
Jekka in the chat has been saying I'm here. She seemed like she'd cuss me out real quick.
Man, Jekka just got here. Let me see.
Can she come up with 5 followers? Oh, they allow it. Okay.
Hello.
What is your disagreement?
Why do we have to stop wearing fake hair?
What race are you?
I'm black.
You're black. Because it is a terrible example. It makes you look dirty.
30?
Yeah.
30 or 30?
No, dirty.
I think wigs, okay, I don't wear fake hair and I never have, but I'm gonna start.
Why would you do that? Like, why would you consciously make stupid decisions?
Well, because I want to look cute.
Oh, so you don't think you look cute right now?
Well, I do, but like I could look cuter. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, I don't get what you're saying. Are you
Like,
trolling?
why do guys get lineups? No, I'm not trolling. I genuinely will start wearing wigs, but I don't know how to wear wigs, and I'll just look a mess if I try.
So why would you do something that's gonna make you look a mess if you try?
Well, I'm gonna master it, and then I'll wear them.
Are you white?
I'm black. Do you want to see a photo of me? I'm confused.
Sure.
Okay.
You probably don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I don't
think. Does she have camera capability?
Nah, she doesn't have access. Nah. Okay.
No.
So you can't show us anything.
Exactly.
I'll send you a DM.
Nah, here we go.
Are you even 18? Don't send me no DMs if
I'm
you're
19. I'm 19.
All right.
Big Chifa.
All right.
It's up for you.
That's
like
crazy.
the third one tonight, applying.
But like, I think if you, like, guys get lineups, you know, that's not their real hair. It makes them look good, don't it? Everybody
Lineup
wants to
isn't
look
our
good.
real hair.
Don't they use the spray?
No, that's... No. All lineups don't include that magic hairline.
Yes, but
Come
some
on
people...
now.
Okay, now the chat is clowning me.
Because you're clowning, bro. You said the spray on hairline.
There's no way can you just at least take that back? You got to take that back. Come on now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought they sprayed it on the lineup.
There's some men that will spray paint the lineup.
Okay, exactly. Are you going to tell them to stop doing that?
Yes.
Why?
Because that is, I don't know. I think it's a little bit gay. Because it's like makeup. It's like makeup. It's like them putting on makeup to try to enhance their beauty. And it's like, bruh, just be like Chosen. Like, if once my joint get back here, I'm joining the club with Chosen, bro. We gonna be bald.
Hey, bro, they used to give me the spray. I need to find that picture. They used to give me the spray on lineup, but I just said, fuck it, bro. I'm tired of this. I got to guard the fucking front of my head. Otherwise, this shit going to be smeared off. Like, this is ridiculous. This is too much. I want to put my head down. Facts. So I was like, cut this shit off me, bro. This is dumb.
You got a spray on lineup?
No. No. I had natural hair. Okay, let me just show you proof. I had hair for a while. My shit started thinning when I would get lineups, and then the barber would do that. I didn't ask for it. He would do it. And I'll be like, oh, wow, it doesn't look thin. But you put your head on something and there's a black smear on the couch or and it's just ugly. So I was like, no, F this. This is dumb.
Right.
I'll just cut my hair and save money. I'll just go bald.
Oh.
So all in all, the equivalent would be a black man getting a spray painted hairline to a black woman wearing like a wig. But a man just simply getting a lineup, that is just us grooming ourselves. That's all that is.
I didn't know that. I'm not even gonna lie.
You said what?
I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So all I'm trying to tell you is, bro, don't go through with the decision to put on wigs and weaves. Don't do that.
What about braids? That's fake hair.
So do you wear your natural hair right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So just keep it like that.
No, like no black man wants to date me. They think I'm
Why are you
ugly.
trolling? Like you're trolling
I'm
right
not
now.
trolling.
Yes, you are.
They literally don't.
Black men don't like you.
No.
There must be something wrong with you. What's
They dating the baddies with wigs. Like I see they got a girl with a
okay?
wig
She's
on their
trolling.
arm.
She's trolling. Chat.
How am I
Yeah.
trolling?
Yeah, she is. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you think she's trolling. Put a 2 if you think she's being
Yeah, how am I trolling my
honest.
life experience?
Because your tonation when you're saying things is just everybody's spamming 1, bro. We all don't believe you.
Bro, stop.
Come on now. All right, let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second.
Guys, I'm not trolling. I'm being genuine.
I'm finna start joking on her for lying like this. See, when they troll, then I will actually like. Now it's not like the other women. I was being lighthearted. You, if black men don't want to date you because you lying, it's because you musty and you lying.
I'm musty and I'm lying.
Yes, ma'am. Don't nobody hate on no natural hair. It must be something wrong. You must
I
stink.
also have 4C hair. Stop.
It's not about your hair. It's your underarms.
Wait, who is that
and
in
your
your
upper
profile
lip.
picture then?
That's Pink Panthers and she's black. Don't play.
Yeah, I knew who Pink Panther said, that da chick or whatever. She did that shit. She's like, da. But you sound like you're cap because you're laughing every other word you say about your own story.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm just bubbly. I just like to laugh.
No, you're not. You're musty.
No, you're funky. Stop talking to me.
Okay.
All right, she's joking around. So yeah,
That's what I'm saying. She joking the whole time. Ain't nobody believe that shit.
Nah, she just playing.
They don't like me. They don't like my hair. All right. She can't cam up. She has 5 followers and a troll account.
Right. Exactly. That's the evidence right there. All right, what is your disagreement? This is the last one.
Hey, what's up, my boy? Hey, this Levi. I was trying to, I had to get over to TikTok.
Oh, from the YouTube. Okay.
Yeah. I was just trying to holler at you, man. Yeah, every girl that came up here tonight has lied. They lie. They all lie. They say they agree with you. They come up here and they use that same old. It sounds like a what they call it, a disclaimer, right? It sounds like a disclaimer. It's like I disagree with everything you said, but then they come with these disagreements that actually promote the fake hair, and it's like, and they say I've listened to your lives. I did all this, and then they come up here clueless. Which one is it? Are you listening? You get what I'm saying? They just lie so much. It's just lies all over. And me and my girl, we standing right here locked up. We got locks. You already know. I've already been on your live. We got locks in our hair. And her daughter has locks. You know what I'm saying? Because, she embraces the black culture. That's like your hair. And then look, one
beautiful thing.
One huge lie that these girls come up with is black women have straight hair, but they never present any one of them.
Bruh.
We do not grow straight hair. We don't grow that shit.
We do not.
We don't grow.
None of us.
We grow kinky, curly shit. This is the reason why our hair locks so easy and locks so fast.
That girl's about to get him a picture off YouTube.
They come up here and be lying up this junk. But anyway, I'm from the DMV too, just like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's all we see out here is weaves. Y'all said 90%, I say 96.
Honestly though, it's like I'm trying to be generous with I be saying 70%, but really it's really like what you're saying because you barely ever see the natural, bro.
Right. And then they try to bring up the rare small cases to try to make a point for the majority. It makes no sense.
No sense at all.
I was gonna say that. What's your name, bro? Up top.
Levi, I think his name.
Oh yeah, Levi. My fault. I
Levi, man. No, my theory. When them women come up talking about, I watch your show all the time, but don't know shit. They're just trying to holler. That's why I said, brother, done had 3 applicants. That shit is some damn no shit. They are not. They're watching the screen with the volume down, doing something else. They
Nah,
ain't
but it's
they ain't
another
listening
thing,
to
dude.
shit you
Here's
talking about.
my fault.
They just
That's
lust you. They
crazy.
It's
fetishizing
another one
Trey.
though. They be like, they wear the wigs for protective. What are you protecting your hair from? They talking about the weather, and it's like, do you go outside and the sun is trying to beat your hair up or is trying to attack your hair? Like that does not make any sense because it would do the same to us too.
Exactly. I'm like, and that's what I always say. Like, how come black men don't have to wear wigs to protect our hair?
And hats and shit or whatever. Yeah. It's
Thank
like,
you.
Shorty said she brought a real account. Marzi Pie is that chick.
Who?
It don't make sense.
Marzi
It's like,
Pie
what
with the
you
white girl with
protecting your
red
hair
hair
from?
as a
The
profile
monsters?
picture. Anime.
Let me see real quick.
Don't make sense.
Marzi Pie.
I'll bet. Okay.
She says she can cam. No, we don't want to see a picture. Cam up.
Yeah, cam up. Go ahead.
Wait, Cam up.
We don't want to see the musty photo. We want to see the must live.
Can I show a photo, please?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm tripping. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
You do your thing, ma'am. Ain't no force.
Wait, why are you showing us a picture
Hold
again?
up. I'm sorry. Honestly,
Because
Trey,
y'all are
I
trying
wanted
to
to
say,
just tell her.
well, I don't even know.
My fault.
Oh no, go ahead, Levi.
No, I just wanted to have my girl up here. We haven't had a girl up here that all of them promoted the weave. So my girl, she doesn't promote that. So that's a different thing we should be having on the platform. A black woman who would tell other black women to wear their natural hair 100%. That's
This picture is your girl?
Love that.
Wait, are you gonna pin it or should I
Oh,
just
tell
put
her
it in the
she's
box?
beautiful. I know she can hear us. Congratulations, brother. She fine.
No, Ash.
Very pretty.
Thank you. But no, I don't agree with wig warriors. It don't make sense. Protective styles, they don't make sense. What are you protecting your hair from? Like it makes no genuine sense. At the end of the day, the elements are natural. They're from God. You need vitamin C, you need vitamin D, everything from the sun. So what is it actually harming? You sunbathe. It helps your melanin. What is it harming for your hair?
Thank you.
I never understood that. And it is. It's a bad one too. It's a really, really bad one. And it was one thing that one lady said earlier that bothered my soul.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Babe, what it was we were debating about it.
Trey might can remind you. It was probably like 4 ladies ago.
It definitely was a couple ladies ago. That's when I was like
saying,
screaming
though?
in
Like,
the
tell her
chat.
Do you remember what it was in regards to? Like,
It was more so in regards to her comparing us to white women and how they say they want to be like us. It's very few white women trying to imitate kinky curly hair than it is the majority of black women that are wearing straight Cambodian, Peruvian, all that type of hair. And not only that, we're the top most people that are out here in the beauty supply store stealing it. So
Right.
we're not the majority wearing it. We're the majority stealing it. What's happening? Who's doing it?
Like the videos you see a girl stealing out this beauty supply store. I don't ever see an Asian girl stealing out this beauty supply store. They're always
that's a
black.
good point.
Right. They're always black. So that means majority of black women are wearing fake hair. There you have it.
Thank you. And that girl was up here trying to be disingenuous. Like Chosen brought up all the stats, like $2.19 billion spent on wigs and
And
weaves.
then when I searched again, I was wrong and said 500 billion. So which
Facts.
either way, that shit is exorbitant.
And then she was still trying to, she was like, I got to do my own research still. I still can't take it. I'm like, bro, he just gave you the stats. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they can't accept it. It's okay.
I think Marzi needs tech support. Do you not know how to green screen?
Oh,
Yeah.
girl, I put it on.
No, you didn't. We
No,
can't
you
see
didn't.
it.
You got to press the camera button, press the green screen option, and press save, and then it will show.
Better, y'all. You can do the same stuff with your natural hair that you do with fake hair. It's not more.
Big up her.
I'm a black
See how big
woman.
that forehead is. We can't see shit.
That's my natural hair.
Nice
But it's
skin
in a
though.
bun.
Nice.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You should lock it up.
I'm still
And I can put it in a bun.
Don't be
Show us another one.
Okay.
Say lock it. I say all black women should lock their hair.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
I definitely like that over some wigs and some weaves. So I agree with that.
Here's another photo of me. Wait, where'd it go?
Remember, press
Wait,
save,
that's not
sweetie.
one.
That's the same.
Yeah,
Girl, I apologize. There's
Oh,
a
there we
picture of
go.
me with my hair out. That's my
Okay, here we
natural
go.
hair.
And why not
Okay.
keep that? That's better.
That's
Right.
really nice.
That's
Hold on.
lit. What, bro? What?
Why not wear that?
Like
my
niggas love
She
this.
said, "I'm gonna start." Hey, y'all down there, Levi and
Yeah.
and lady,
Yeah.
please give her some straightening and not the real hair straightening, but some check her. This fool said she gonna start wearing synthetic shit.
Who? The girl right there?
Yeah, she said that.
Yes, Marzi Pie.
Why would you do that?
Nah, that was lit though. I
Your
like
hair
that.
looked nice.
Right. Like what? Men appreciate that.
And I'm a female. I'm complimenting you. You have nice hair.
Thank you.
Like ask yourself, what man asked for weave? What man asked for eyelashes, weave, nails? What man asked for that?
Say, hey, your hair looks like shit. Go, no.
That's me with
Nope.
straight hair.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
dang,
what
it's
I'm
like
talking
really.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Real hair. At least
Well,
it's real.
honestly, I just feel like I would be prettier, and that's not trolling at all. I just
That's a
feel like
feeling.
I would feel
Feeling.
prettier.
She also said
And
the
I feel
brothers
like
don't like her natural hair, which we believe is a lie.
That's a lie.
You don't like it. They don't.
I'm a brother.
It's just you. That's personal.
Right.
right.
No, but look though. The point is, majority of us like it. We always speak about the majority and
Thank
not
you.
all. We never say all, so never get it twisted. Majority of us love it.
Okay, but in my defense,
No, but you're not
I
the
am
customer.
19. I
No,
am
but
19.
you're
No.
not
Let
And
me
I'm
talk.
around
Let me
a bunch
talk. Let me
of
talk.
other young black men who love wigs, and they
What
do.
state are you in? What state are you in?
I live in Colorado.
Oh yeah, but check this out.
Well, there you go. You're in Colorado.
Yeah, but
That
look
is a
though,
much
even
more
though you
whitewashed
have,
area.
even though there will be some men that like BBL,
Yeah.
some men that like fair hair. It's always some, but the exception doesn't make the rule. Nor
It
does
proves it. You're right.
Yeah, right. So you're still gonna have, no matter what you say, no matter how many men walk up to you, majority of men still want natural. That's a fact.
Yeah, and 4C hair is also really hard to make look cute.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I make it look cute, I know, but it's not easy.
Baby Smoothie.
Oh, I forgot about my
You're not the only sister with 4C hair, ma'am.
You're not. And it's
I know. I'm not saying it's ugly or anything. I think it's pretty. I just feel like I don't know. It's a lot to deal with.
May I ask you what brothers have said about your natural hair? No, I want to know what brothers over there have said about her natural hair, if I may.
Okay. I actually there's this guy. He is the same age as me. He's dark skinned and he wears his natural hair. And he said I had Nigger hair, and that really hurt my heart because I'm like, we're both black.
You're gonna let that one guy out of millions of men in the world make you feel like that?
Well, it's just a lot of, not only did he say it, but a lot of people do say that, whether it
Where
was
do you
to
live?
me or to somebody else.
She said Colorado.
Do you live around a lot of white people?
Right, Colorado.
You in the Denver area?
I used to
Canada?
live around
I
a
think
lot of
South
white
Park when I
people.
hear Colorado. So
Yeah,
it's gotta be
she in
white.
Canada?
Canada.
No.
She said Colorado. Canada.
It's somewhere.
That's what I think about.
Well, ma'am, when that guy said you had the ninja hair, right? When he said you had ninja hair, was he like just laughing and joking and you just took it super harsh, or was he trying to offend you?
He was my friend, but we don't really talk anymore because I don't like joking that way that he does. And I said that was really weird to say, and I said it was racist. I know he's a black man, but I don't think he should be saying that.
Are you
about
Black American,
natural
or
women.
what are you?
It's destroyed your whole world?
It didn't destroy my whole world. I'm just saying that was
That's what
you
you're
guys
making
asked
it
for an
sound like.
example.
I'm sorry. I'm not like the host or anything. Like, it sounds like you were just so deeply crushed by this one man. And I'm telling you, sitting here telling you, majority of men love natural women, and you natural, just all natural. And right now, you're telling us an anecdotal story of one single man that crushed your dreams.
Well, you did ask me. You asked me for an anecdote.
I didn't ask.
He's probably in Intel.
No, I asked because I wanted to know what they're saying because she came up here talking about, I'm going to start doing synthetic shit. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, what started that? And so that next question would be, was it that one guy that broke the camel's back and made you just give up on natural hair?
Well, I just also feel like my natural hair just doesn't get me noticed.
Wait, she like that guy?
Oh, so you're actively looking for a man. That's the problem. and you're not getting noticed?
I'm not like, I feel like, okay, I'm saying I'm gonna start because when I start looking for a man, I want to look as cute as possible.
How old are
Okay.
you?
She said 19.
19. And so you think by putting on a wig, more men will attract to you?
Yes, because I will look cute.
Might be for the wrong thing, shorty. Keep up that
Hold on,
discipline and that consistency with your natural. Go ahead,
Oh,
brother.
she said yes because I would look cute. Would you not look cute without the wig?
Not as cute.
Oh, wait. To whose judgment? Yours?
To what I think that people will judge me on.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's what I'm asking. Like you're saying you wouldn't look cute, but who else is saying that?
I think she trolling.
Yeah,
I don't know.
are you joking? Because when you're
Yeah, you
saying
have to be joking. This
when you're
doesn't sound
speaking
realistic
like
at
I'm not
all.
joking. I'm just nervous. I'm sorry.
It just doesn't sound realistic. That's all. It doesn't. I'm sorry.
yeah, when you're
Well,
when
she
you're
is 19.
talking, yeah.
I'll give her the nerves because she's just a fresh adult.
Yeah,
But
I
ma'am,
understand. I understand.
ma'am, your hair looks great. You literally heard us big up it. Can you put up that picture again with the snow on top of your head? And Trey, can you put her big up?
Okay.
Y'all in the chat, give this woman some self-esteem. I know we can't solve it for her, but tell her she look good. Damn. Cause shit, that's crazy. How many guys is gonna take? How many people is gonna take for you to give up wigs to tell you look nice tonight? Cause that is a bad road to go down. You gonna waste so much money trying to keep up with Cardi B and them.
Okay.
And not only that, a wig. If you don't look pretty natural, what makes you think you're gonna look pretty in a wig? Not being disrespectful, it don't change it. Hair is not going to change the outcome. You either pretty or
I'm
not.
gonna put up a different photo of me with my natural hair. But
Respectfully, fuck the photo.
Are you healthy?
honestly, am I healthy?
Yeah.
Yes. No, it's just
Okay.
dog.
Okay. So you're saying nobody's checking for you at all? Like you haven't had no men come up to you or
No
nothing like
black men.
that? Oh, no black men. So white men.
It'd be Mexicans and white men.
But is that what you're around? Like, are you predominantly around black men or white and Mexican?
No, but I'm around at least enough to that I'm not like.
Oh, she done got called up by Tyrone right now. Stop lying on me, girl.
That's
Girl,
crazy.
I
Always pulling on your her.
fucking know.
But no, so
I
are
was
you in university or
yes, I'm in university. This is when I need to find my man, and they don't even want me.
PWI? Okay, you got like 5 years. Chill. PWI or HBCU?
Yeah, it's PWI.
Well,
There's
there
no
you go.
HBCUs in
Hold, you're going to have
Colorado.
to be a little patient. Are you a freshman or a sophomore?
I'm a sophomore this year.
Man, girl, if you don't get it in the extracurricular club with the brothers at and stop, you sound. Do you go out? Do you do extracurricular things? You just go from class to your room.
I do extracurricular things. I play
What do you do?
softball. I went to the Black Student Unit Yard Fest. I went to the field day. Like I'm there. Don't play.
You went to one event. I'm not talking about softball because that's a
events.
girl sport. I'm talking about the Black Student Union event. That's one time.
No, I went to 2 of their events, and they like gave me details of how I can join it this year because I didn't know
You gotta
much about
keep
it.
going. You gotta keep going outside first off, and then I don't know if you smile or not, but you gotta smile.
I
You look.
do.
You're a very good looking young lady, but you smile. You go out. You pull out a book. You put on a dress. You have your hair done. Go in the library. I'm sure a brother will talk to you. Look up from time to time. Make eye contact at a brother you think is good looking. If you see him making eye contact, smile. Then look back down at your book.
Niggas really be scared
Wink.
nowadays.
Shit.
Like most
Yeah,
men
wink.
really
Shit,
don't
I don't
even
know what to tell you.
approach. So I mean, if you like a guy, just like speak to him, like for real. They be scared.
And smiling and
yeah.
winking will work too. You ain't even gotta say a word. Just throw down a handkerchief.
But just don't be creepy with the winking. Like don't.
Yeah, but on top of that, a lot of women
guys
don't
will
like
still
to be
run up. They're like, "Ooh, she we like the weird ones." It's still gonna come up.
For real.
Damn, y'all really are convincing me. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I ever do wear a wig. I'm gonna remember this conversation.
We're gonna clown you if you do.
But if
sure.
if look,
We
if
gonna
that
find you.
doesn't if that doesn't convince you, weaves they have like they do negative health effects to you. They have
Or I'm always
cancerous.
doing,
Yeah. Sorry, you go. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm always doing something different to help my natural hair. Like, I'm always looking up, like, better, like, how I can make it grow more or make it healthier, make it look better. And I just feel like when I do it, I look pretty, but I feel like I would look prettier with straight hair.
That's white supremacy. You need to
Yeah.
get that out of your blood immediately.
Yeah,
Big me
that's
up. You want to look like this, Marzi? This what you trying to do?
Who is that?
You trying to do this dumb shit?
She's cute.
No, the hair.
no the hair. We're
I
not
don't,
talking about
and
the
I'm not
face.
gonna lie, I don't like the way people do their wigs. I don't like that.
Okay, so
That
that's a
part.
no. All you had to say was
It looks
no.
unnatural.
So you're not trying to look like this. Good, because
Right.
that
That's
wouldn't look
Yes, but
good.
that's ugly. Honestly.
She's good looking. Her hair is atrocious.
Yeah.
Yes, she's pretty.
It's a no.
All right, for sure. Well, definitely just keep it natural. You don't. There's no need for you to put on a wig or weave ever. It's not going to make you look any better. And honestly, you're not going to attract a good man. Even if you do attract a man wearing a wig or a weave, it's probably not going to be the right man for you. So just stay natural.
Tell her to hit one of
Really?
these. Go ahead, sister. Hit one of these real quick. Get you one of
I
these.
I don't.
Yeah, she got on makeup though. It looked like.
No, I'm talking about the guys. It's about the hair.
I got you.
It's all about
No,
the
and
hair today.
I really don't wear that much makeup. I'm natural with my face.
We're not
I feel
talking
like,
about makeup, baby. It's about some hair. We don't want you to do that synthetic stuff. That's bad.
like, I don't know. I got one. The most I did with my hair. I got a silk press
You
one
bet
time, and
not
I don't
pull off
know.
that hairdo in your profile picture neither. Don't you get no orange weave.
No, I just like this anime. That's
I
what's
know
my
what that is. I
profile.
know what Bleach is. I know who she is. I'm saying don't you dare, don't cosplay her. Do the black characters.
Yoriichi, yes, I'm gonna
Yes,
cosplay
Yoda.
Yoriichi.
Oh my God, Yoruichi would make me simp if I saw that woman in real life. That's a character though.
Would you ever get with a man that already has another woman?
Me?
Yeah. Would you be a
No,
sister
sir.
wife?
No, sir.
Oh dang. Okay. Well, it's time to go
This
to bed.
guy.
It's time to go to bed.
Shooter shoot. Good night.
Facts. All right, nah, for real though. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the live here. We had some productive conversations. Appreciate you guys for coming up. Did anybody have any last words or anything before we get out of here?
I just want to say thank you guys.
We appreciate
for
you, my boy.
talking to me.
Appreciate that for sure.
Good night, everyone. Great live, Trey, Marzi. I don't even use the phrase "love yourself," but I would say appreciate what God gave you. You have some of the most beautiful features on the planet. You got longer hair than most sisters I know. Treasure it. Don't strain it. And like I said, the corniest shit to everybody else. If you do a bunch of your hair, you're gonna end up bald twinning with me. So I hope that's a good deterrent for y'all ladies. 'Cause I know y'all want to have hair. You don't want to be bald. Stop playing with it. Take care of it.
Facts. And we'll leave it off right there. You guys have a great night. Peace.
So thank you.
All right.